I've been baptizing the chemicals, crawling through the catacombs of every sermon that you weaponize. Now every halo that you hold above my head is just a noose made of the words that you memorize. You say I'm broken, say I'm blind, but you can't prove a God with a state of mind. You want my worship, want me on my knees, but you can't sell faith with a casualty. If your God exists, then show me all your proof. Burn his name into the sky and show me it's the truth. I'm tired of second-hand miracles with zero evidence. If your God is really there, then make him manifest. I've been screaming at the ceiling till my lungs both cave. If he's really in the room, then he can say it to my face. No more echoes in the dark, no more prophets in my head. If your God exists, then prove he isn't dead. Decorate your trauma with God and call it meant to be, but trauma isn't holy just because you survive the scene. You tell me every tragedy is part of some celestial plan, so every suffering child that dies is a message from God's hand. You say I'm lost because I'm asking where the compass is. You call it mystery whenever you can't answer it. Live my best alone, you put the dead exist, and for me it's exist. If your God exists, then show me all your proof. Burn his name into the sky and show me it's the truth. I'm tired of second-hand miracles with zero evidence. If your God is really there, make him manifest. I've been screaming at the ceiling till my lungs both cave. If he's really in the room, then he can say it to my face. No more echoes in the dark, no more prophets in my head. If your God exists, then prove he isn't dead. Dear God, if you're there, then why the secrecy? Why am I dissecting all this doctrine like it's therapy? You built a universe but couldn't build a little clarity. You want communion while I'm choking on disparity. They said God is love, but then they weaponized the sentiment, painted over genocide and labeled it benevolent. You're omnipotent, omniscient, but you couldn't intervene. So every tragedy is just a plot twist in your perfect scheme. I'm not your villain just because I see the plot holes. I'm not the devil just because I don't applaud those. If you made me in your image, then you built me with the doubt. So either fix the code or stop deleting when I cry it out. You want devotion, give me evidence that you exist. Cause I'm done signing blank checks to an empty abyss. If faith is all you got, then why you so afraid of proof? If questions are the chase, then why am I the one that's loose? You say I'm playing God because I won't pretend to see, but if you're speaking for your God, what's the true heresy? If your God exists, then show me all your proof. Write his name in the sky and show me it's the truth.
It's not a formal debate.
I'm done with thoughts and prayers from a book you never doubt. If your God exists, tell him to drag these demons out. I've been screaming at the ceiling till my face turn black. If he's really in the room, then let him answer back. No more silence in the storm, no more whispers in my head. If your God exists, then prove he isn't dead. So till the sky splits open and the stars all spell his name, I'll be standing in the ruins of the things you couldn't explain. If he's waiting on my faith before he ever takes a step, then your God can keep his heaven. I'll keep living with what's left.
Yeah, if your God isn't dead, prove it. All right, theists, request on up. Today will be a solo show. Do not believe I'll have anyone else on. What's up, Kashka? I'm also a little bit hungover. Just because of you spamming in chat, I don't want to add you. We'll add you. Looks like your internet's not going to allow you to join. Yeah. All that spam, not enough internet. Crazy. Yeah, you still aren't able to join. Get better internet, come back. Yeah, buddy, I'm not adding you again. You failed 3 times to join. Cody, I have you on one screen and arc raidering on the other. You should join this rat's nest of a game. Oh, man. I've been told so many times to join it. Potentially. The universe created life, no. And awareness and intelligence in and of itself. I don't know. I don't grant that. Didn't create anything. Like, there's no intelligence behind it. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. You got his other people's imagination you keep chasing. I don't have a god. What? Why do they think atheists worship something? All right, let's get Tav in here. Tav, how's it going?
Hello.
Hey there. Hey,
There
you
is a
over the age
god.
of 18?
Yes.
All right. Which god do you believe in?
Catholicism.
All right. Why should I?
Makes your life better.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
Yeah. How does your god existing, first of all, prove he exists, and then second of all, prove how he makes your life better? My life is better as an
So
atheist
you
than
have
it
two
ever was
questions.
as a Christian.
So you have 2 questions now. So your first question was,
Don't hurt your brain. Don't hurt it using it. So here's the deal.
well,
Your only thoughts are.
You couldn't keep on
It's
track
true
with
because
one
my
question.
life
I'm
got
trying
better.
to tell you what
That was your
questions
only
were.
argument.
So
My life
you
got
asked
better.
me, why should I believe?
So when I said, why should I believe, your only argument was, oh, my life got better. My life got better as an atheist. What's your point? That doesn't mean that there is or is not a God. I want you to demonstrate your God. Why should I believe in your God?
I didn't say my life's gone better.
Yeah, you did.
And
Don't
why
gaslight me.
do you have a problem with your vocal cords? That was a very.
Oh, he's gaslighting and lying. We're not doing that shit. If you're incapable of being an honest human being, fuck off. Immediately started gaslighting. I want that cup. Oh, yeah. Defeated and outsmarted. All right. Whatever you say, buddy. Whatever helps you sleep at night. You got Nick? I do. I do. I do. Mm-hmm. I want to give 16 one more chance. No, we're going to decline that. And if he does it again, then we'll give him a chance. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Exactly. Follow Wodenson. Cody, did you stream every day this past week? Yeah, I think I have. I think I've only missed 1 or 2 days streaming this week. Why? Because the algorithm loves it. I'm growing way quicker doing this. And the people seem to love it. So I'm as of right now, I'm keeping the formal schedule as Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 1 to 5 p.m. Central. I'm going to try and stream more. And if I get burnt out, I'm just going to fall back onto the Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So no matter what, I will stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. No matter what. Like, I was hungover as fuck this morning, and I was like, oh, man, I still have to stream no matter how I feel. Had a good little night with my mother. Went and got some wine. Talked a bit about God. Talked a bit about everything. It was a pretty good night. Got to have some family time. Pretty good. Pretty good. Tasty. It was a nasty wine, and I regret it, and I'm never getting it again. It was a Apothic Red, and I regret it. I thought Apothic Red was really smooth. This was extremely bitter. It had like no fucking flavor. It was just dry. Just purely dry. I'm so disappointed in it. I wasted money on it. After 2 glasses, it didn't matter, though. That's dedication, being hungover and still wanting to stream. I mean, I'm also only 25, dude. What am I going to do, bitch and moan? Everyone and their mother at 20 was drinking 24/7 and still working. I'm not that bad. I never drink. I hate getting drunk. I hate getting drunk. Would your mom ever be interested in learning about? No. 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 No, we kind of came to a like we talked about family and whatnot, and then I explained why I don't believe in. She was very understanding. It was a very good night, but we verbalized not talking about it. If God's imaginary, then air. No, it's not. Air is testable. Gravity is testable. You're testable. Nope. False and always possible.
God is always good. Repent of sin.
Was God good when he knocked up a fucking virgin 12-year-old that didn't consent? Was that good? You're gross. You're gross. Do you have an atheist playlist of demonic tones? No. Actually, I don't listen to a lot of modern music, actually. My favorite music is reggae, classical, yeah, and maybe some folk. Throw some folk in there. Not a massive fan of all of today's music. I'm getting into it. I wasn't allowed to listen to music because it was of the devil. So now we're getting into it. I just learned about what's that rapper's name that did the Super Bowl? He's pretty fucking awesome. I like him a lot. Drinking wine only to come here and listen to theists whine. Ha ha. If God is imaginary, then I'm imaginary. Is a new one. Theists are nothing if not entertaining. No, I hear that quite often. They, for some reason, compare God to air, except for if I don't have air, I fucking die. Rap is not music. Yeah, it is. But music is also... Musical taste is subjective. Your glasses are not imaginary. Yeah, you can test them. God said you have to wake up blind. Yeah, your God's not good then. How do you know that Mary was 12? Yeah, back in those days, she was either of 12 or 14. That's a damn good question on how I know it, though. Good point. Let me look into that, actually. That's a fair point. Okay, Bible study tools. Let's see what they say. So Mary's age during her pregnancy was varied up to age 17. Up to age 17 in apocryphal sources. In a large part, apocryphal texts are historically unreliable. This is according to Bible study tools. According to ancient Jewish custom, Mary technically could have been betrothed at 12. So this is even according to your bias websites. In accordance with scholars, it was like 12, 14, something like that. So, yeah. Well, now we both know. See, when I don't know something, I'm honest about it, and I say, oh shit, good point. Let me go learn it. And then I go learn it, and if I'm wrong or correct, I accept either or. Honesty is about hearing the facts and changing your mind. So she can't consent at that age. Nope. Why do things heal if they rot away? What? That was a dumb question. She also never gave consent. Yep. She was just told, you're going to be pregnant. Well, nope. Guess that's grape. Yep. Da-da-da-da-da. Mozart's Requiem will always be amazing. Oh, yeah. I've been listening to a lot of... Let me pull up my Spotify real quick. I just have a... Let's see what's in here. The Spotify Classical Essentials. John Sebastian Bach. John Sebastian Bach again. Ludwig van Beethoven. Camille Saint. John Bach again. George Handel. Yeah, I love classical. I love the violin. The violin, get a good piano in there. Oh man, it's awesome. It's so impressive. Read The Age of Consent into Roman Leadership. Oh, that's terrifying. I don't even know if I can. God exists, and show me all the proof. Write his name in the sky. Turn or burn. Yeah, that's what they say. You like music? That's so 2015. Cody, throw in Mozart's Piano Concerto number 20 and you're welcome. Bet. God did not care if he got married Prague or not. God did it his way, and that's awesome. That just sounds like... Really, dude? You think that's awesome? I'm just gonna do it. I don't care what you think. Fuck you. We're doing it my way. Fuck you. That's all I hear when you say that. Christians have issues with consent. They do. If you like violin, Vivaldi Winter is one of the greatest. Okay, gotcha. You need to shoot all these over on Discord. I'll actually add them. Nobody claims Socrates is a god. Who the fuck said Socrates is God? What? There are no extra biblical contemporaneous sources for Jesus existing, literally. Who the Kano. What? Most classical music was written by people of faith. Yeah, they're delusional if they believed in some sort of god, yeah. So, I can still enjoy their music. Then there is Paganini, the shred of metal of classical music. That's funny. Pronouncing Socrates as Socrates, and you can't stop me. Socrates. I like that. That's hilarious. You just admired their music. I can admire them and their music and still say they're full of shit with their belief. The fuck? If you believe in Santa Claus as an adult, you're, like, stupid. Bach was the first metalhead. Oh. Beethoven wrote his music for humanity, not an imaginary god. Yep. Yeah, someone believing in God or not does not make their work better or worse. It has no effect on it. Unless, of course, because of your belief in God, you spread misinformation. Waiting for paint to dry, throwing in Hayden. Hayden? He was my fave when I was younger. Okay. Jesus Christ and Muhammad never existed. Yeah, I don't subscribe to it totally, but I lean more mythicist. Should have a rock band named Seeds Falling on Rocky Ground. That's pretty funny, actually. Jesus, just a messenger as Moses. I don't believe Moses existed. Really, we have absolutely no requesters up. This is crazy, guys. Here, let's add on to this. There we go. Now you have a reason. Put it there. Yeah, Tav, you're not coming back up. You immediately lied and gaslit. You're just a horrible person. Down from the withdrawals. Sure diggity am. I believe I'm going to hell just to warm it up. Oh, there you go. Tav is trying to go back. Yes. Call on in, theists. Yep. Did you read Plato Republic? Not yet. It outlines how they would make a new god for a perfect society and it would have no flaws. Yeah. Sounds like Jesus to me, which came about 300 years later. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I haven't gotten to that yet. I'm almost halfway through Knowledge, Reality, and Value. Once I finished that, I was going to do Plato. I read a little bit of the Republic last year and gave up because I was just lazy. So I'm going to finish that after I finish this book. You are mistaken, unfortunately. I know you are, but what am I? It's hard to read. I thought it was good when I was reading it. I started reading it when I was at work. So I'd like read a good section and then I'd go back to work and then I'd miss my spot. Took long enough to find my spot, start reading a little bit, then get called back into work again. So like I couldn't just sit down and read it. And then I didn't read it at home. That is the mark of a true gaslighter. Yeah, you lying. You mischaracterized and made light of my argument. Nope, I literally said your argument word for word. And then you changed your mind. And then you said that you never said that and gaslit me by literal definition. I bet you don't even know what gaslighting is. Can be as bad as any of the Bibles, and I've sadly read that. Hey, all right. Also, New Testament was written in Greek. Yes. We need some requesters. Can we get some opposition up in here? Some opposition would be nice. It would be nice, mate. Perhaps you were just oh my god, shut up, dude. Kashka's sharing. Is everyone else sharing? What's going on here? Why is Kashka doing all the heavy lifting? I better see a bunch of reposts. Oh yeah, we better get a lot of reposts and a lot of likes. Get this up to 10k likes. What's going on? You slackers? You slackers? Hell yeah, brother. Shared it with 10 people. Yeah. We definitely care, and that's somehow evidence and support. What? Can we get the link on YouTube? The link to what? Oh, the call-in link. Yeah. Go on ahead and get that up. I just get majority trolls on YouTube more than TikTok, so that's why I rarely put the link to call in on YouTube. Can you prove deism to be false? Yeah. Well, it's an unproven claim in the first place. Like, imagine if Dragon Ball was super was made of Brazil. That's about how faithful of a sequence the New Testament is. But people think, yeah, it's the real God. Setting aside Judaism is being BS anyway. Jesus didn't tap. What's up, An? How are you doing? Dragon Ball Super mention? Yeah, on YouTube chat. Remember when KB Crusader cooked you? Oh, yeah, totally. 100%. You should request up. That person is dope. Hell yeah. We got some awesome people over on YouTube. Hopefully, evidence for metaphysics, blood from stone. What? Huh? What? That doesn't follow. If we go through the checklist of cults, Christianities, perfectly within it. You kicked him when he was beating you. No. It's an easy concept. But if you agree with that, you can request up and follow his argument and try and prove it. Or continue crying in my chat. Thank you for the engagement. Chicken. Coward. Pathetic. Incapable of arguing. If I did, you'd just kick me. LOL. You'll never know because you're too chicken to request. Nah, I'm saying this is a fruitless concept. Sure, whatever you want. No, that means that God is on your mind. Huh? Sure. It means that getting evidence from metaphysics is like getting blood from a stone. Yeah, it literally doesn't follow. And, I mean, yeah, it depends on the claim. Like, if we want to talk about God and be like, if this God existed, could he have these characteristics? That's metaphysics. Your claims of your God making things is not metaphysics. That's empirical. It's science. So much whining in the chat. Request up and be brave. Yeah, exactly. Kashka notes is what's up. Plus the whole believe in what you can't see, touch, prove, or otherwise handle. Yeah. Incels don't cook. Yeah. He means it. Okay. Yep. Hell yeah. I'm so excited for it too. They're going to animate them. They're also making a live action Sword Art Online. I'm excited for that. It means I get evidence from it. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to get my heater. I finally got a new ground line for Odin, so he can go back outside again and play in the snow. Got to get that set up after stream. So once stream's over, I'm going to go outside and play with Odin. Metaphysics is mush. I love metaphysics. Metaphysics is awesome. I didn't know about this. What? I struggle to keep going in SAO. Oh, dude, SAO was probably one of the first animes I ever actually finished. It means that you never. Yeah, metaphysics mush. Yep. You're moving from the point. Why aren't you guys able to request up? I'm very confused. Are you just scared? Like, what's going on? Random, but I'm playing Arc Raiders. When you moved away from the mic and kept talking, I thought you were another player in game via proximity chat. Scared the shit out of me. Hell yeah. A group with intense devotion to a charismatic leader or specific beliefs is a cult. This is KB Crusader's delusional twink son. Sure. Where are all the Christians? Oh, well, James is a true Christian because he has no argument for the argument. All he has is ad hom. He wants to attack me instead of the argument. He is an illogical, uncritical thinker. What's up, Matthias? Disillusioned, not delusion. Sure, prove it. Dude, you can't hurt my feelings. Thanks for the engagement. Nobody respects you enough to debate. Thank you. I really don't know if there's a God, but why is everything in the perfect position in space? Because that is our definitions and descriptions of how the universe works. We are not prescribing it. It is the definitions of the universe. The universe is order. If there wasn't order, our universe wouldn't be here. James sounds like a proper tool. Yes, he does. Oh, you're getting roasted in chat already, dude. Just shut up and request up. Definition of a creator. I also said there is no correlation between care and proof. Can you reply to that? What? Sounds like a puppet. He is a puppet. You're still getting roasted in chat, James. Science can explain mechanisms, but not ultimate meaning. Morality or purpose, brother? Yes, it can. It literally does explain morality. And purpose is subjective. There is no inherent purpose. But if you genuinely wanted to argue and use your brain, you'd request up. Cody has never found out anything with his streams. Never made anyone change their mind. Oh, yeah, we have. We low-key spawn here by accident. Nope. I don't agree with that, but, I mean, you can call it that. He can't call in. His free will isn't working. That's true. So you disagree with some of the smartest scientists who are smarter than you? Yes. Yes, I do. Christians are so scared. Host is in chat with us. Yes. If the Big Bang happened, how is there any way of it happening without anything before it? Who said anything was before it? Who says it didn't just always exist? Why do you presuppose that it was created? Coffee doesn't ask stupid questions. Coffee always understands. Praise coffee. Yes. Can we get some unicorns in chat? How could it? Yeah, energy cannot be created or destroyed. Energy exists, therefore it's always existed. The universe existed in a hot, dense state. Doesn't say anything before that. Also, there's no demonstration of anything being before it. Host constantly runs into walls with his arguments. Yup. No progress in his arguments. Yup. Cry harder. There's one unicorn. We don't know, and neither do you. Exactly. Some speculate the universe collapses and expands. The universe pre-existed the Big Bang. Yep. That is an argument. That is a good one, too. Do you think objective morals make sense? No. Any argument I've had about objective morality, I can't grant. Cody is wasting his time again today. Yep, totally wasting a time. Unicorn. 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 King KP, what's up, King? Let's get some requesters up in here. Request up if you are theistic and want to argue it. CMB, that's what it's called. Yup. I just argued with a guy about it, and he kept confusing analytic truth and normativity. Yeah, it's because they never actually study philosophy. They just read one or two arguments and then think they have all the answers. Why treat morals objectively then? I don't. Coffee sacrifices itself, so I may rise each day. That's true. Poke me with your horn, oh mighty unicorn. Exactly. Why would anyone change your mind? Who are you? I am Cody. The progress has changed, something Christians abhor. Exactly. Subjective would mean nothing is wrong truly. False. That's not what that means. Subjective just means it changes with feelings, tastes, and opinions. That's all it means. It's mind dependent. Things can still be right or wrong. You know, Christian folks should look up what CMB means. They're incapable of research. I think people really ought to really get into Stoicism. I agree. It's God's will for Cody to waste his time. Yes. I wondered what the smell was. Smell. Oh, it's Jollyman. Welcome, Jolly. Welcome, Jolly. And numerous unicorns, which are very nearly as big as elephants. They have hair like that of a buffalo, feet like those of an elephant, and a horn in the middle of the forehead, which is black. Hell yeah. Hey, realists, what's up, Jolly? Feel the horn. Yes. Then that's objective. No, objective means it is mind independent. It is true without mind. Does not change based on feelings, opinions, and tastes. That is the definition of objective. Morals change person to person, society, and culture. By literal definition, morals are subjective. You and I have different morals on meat, I guarantee. I don't agree that eating meat is good, therefore it is subjective and changes with my taste, feelings, and opinions on whether eating meat or not is good, morally or not, therefore making it by literal definition subjective. My favorite is Marcus Aurelius. I still haven't read him. That was Marco Polo's description of unicorns. That's hilarious. I love that. You say they are subjective to avoid accountability. False. I still have accountability, whether or not something is subjective or objective. It doesn't take away accountability if something is subjective. Again, by literal definition, morals are literally in accordance with the definition of subjective. They are subjective, literally. Scientific research is objective. Religious belief is subjective, yes. Cody criticizes Phil Bros and endorses Stoicism. Sure. There's nothing wrong with philosophy, but Phil Bros are douches. They also don't understand philosophy. For instance, Phil Bros think they can define Harry Potter into existence. Is your dad still a priest? Yes. So many people hear the word subjective and think it means I can do whatever I want without repercussions. Yeah, it's because they don't study. They have no clue what words mean. Then you can't say what anyone is doing is wrong. Yes, I can subjectively. I can give explanations into why I believe it is wrong. For instance, I subjectively believe eating meat is wrong because I am an animal, I have empathy, and animals still have feelings, they have consciousness, and they have nerve endings so they can feel pain, and I would not want to cause that upon them. That is my justification for veganism, for instance. So I have an argument for my subjective opinion, same as you would for yourself. So yes, you still can have arguments. That doesn't say why it's wrong. Yes, it literally, I just did. It is wrong because you're causing harm on it. And we know that harm is uncomfortable, painful, and can take life. Also, taking the life of another creature, I argue, is wrong. Same as you do too, because taking life of a human being is wrong to you. I just give that also to other animals, which is my subjective opinion. That's quite the leap. Most philosophies instead of religion. Thought you'd know that. Whatever you want to say, buddy. Exactly. Go vegan. Yes. Sounds like the average believer to me. Let's get him up there. Yeah, he's too scared. Totally agree. Hell yeah, Jolly. That's not how society works. It's literally, by definition, how societies work. If you opened up a book, which are free at libraries, you would learn that. Harm is a tangible, measurable fact. The belief stems from observation. Yes, by literal definition. So why did the top scientists who ever lived disagree with you? They don't. Einstein, for instance, did not believe in a god. So, and let's say that all scientists on planet Earth believed in a god, still wouldn't make it real. I don't appeal to authority unlike you. I don't appeal to populum unlike you. I don't like fallacies unlike you. Cody, top scientist boy, big brain Cody. Yep. Einstein called Christianity childish. He sure did. I'll take their opinion over yours. Go for it, dipshit. I like having facts to back my beliefs. Unlike you. Haha, host meltdown over comments. Yep, totally. Isaac Newton, Kepler, Collins, Planck, all disagree with you. Cool. Doesn't make them correct. They could also believe in flat earth and be wrong. So exasperated. Yep, totally. They don't. No such scientist has ever been able to provide evidence of God. Facts. Apparently he just chats from the comments and can't find his Holy Spirit. Casper. Yep. How does your wife's boyfriend feel about you being unemployed? Oh, super good. How can you condemn injustice if it's just your opinion? By justifying it. Sending well wishes to you, sweater boy. Thank you. I like this sweater. It's a really nice sweater. What do you guys think? I think it's nice. Cody holds the identical belief of a lack of evidence these scientists do. Yes. Consciousness soul knows eating other creatures created is wrong. What? Conscious soul knows eating other creatures created is what? I sometimes think theists have a point every once in a while. Then I remember they agree with Kent Hovind and just laugh. An actual ad hom. Learn it, cheesy boys. Turns out they just lie to validate. Yes. Pretty dope sweater, I say. Hell yeah. It's one of those few sweaters in the rotation. Yeah, I don't even remember where I got this from. I think I got it from Shein like 6 years ago. Actually not opposed to atheism. Awesome. Cody is my god. Amen, sister. Oh, he's just saying it again. GD, would you like to request up and have an argument? It's dumb to agree with those. Oh, I'm genuinely neutral, although lean to believing. Fair enough. You should request up and have an argument about it. The Earth being a level, topographical, stationary plane isn't belief, it's actual reality. Jolly, I'm gonna fight you. Why are they afraid to request up, prove their own stuff? Yeah, they're terrified. Literally no requesters. They're all fucking chicken. Every single one of them are chicken and know that they don't believe in anything real. Cody wants to argue about stuff he don't believe in. Yep. Pretty much. They know they'll be disproven. Exactly. They're just scared. They know they're wrong. So there's no such thing as a theist. They're all atheists. I don't believe in theists. What a valuable way to spend your limited life. Yep. So how can you get angry that reality doesn't match your preference? By justifying. Faith, you're really incapable of understanding what justify means. There's no evidence for theists. Exactly. Yeah. They should request up and prove otherwise. By justifying what? Yeah, the claims. You should go open a book. What do you think about the BCCFR? No clue what that is. It's just your opinion. It's a subjective opinion justified by evidence and facts and information. You'd be shocked to find out how ethics work. Yeah, they're terrified of facts. Ethics scare them. because it doesn't agree with their book that condones slavery. Faith has a heart, me, but believes in God. I accept the S5 axiom or not. Nope. There's no evidence for metaphysics. Those who argue either way are numb in the skull. Me when I'm on Reddit too much. Reddit is pretty cool. I did hear the book is good, though. I haven't used Reddit in a long time. When I first started streaming, I used Reddit to find, I would join theistic, whatever you call them, pages. What do you call Reddit groups? Is it just a Reddit group? And I would try and argue against their arguments in there, but I was still too dumb to understand what I was saying. So I ended up just dropping it and not using Reddit. Bruh, presentism is a fallacious argument. Sure, subredditors. Subreddits. Oh, got you, subreddit. Water molecules are unbonded. They cannot support their own gravities and collapse under their own stresses. Lateral tension is required for a liquid to form shape. It's a word. You are the one who will that energy upon it. What? Seculars believe in objective morals too. Yeah, some people do, and I don't agree with them. I mean, I have a co-host that believes in objective morals, and we debate it quite often. We don't agree with each other. If you look at Cody's posts, he has become increasingly unraveled over time. Yes, definitely. He'll do this all night. Just time him out. So morals aren't real except the ones you care deeply about. That's not what we said, you straw-manning loser. Go read a book. Even Ian does. Yeah, Ian believes in objective morals. I don't agree with the arguments because it all comes down to, like, there's a few books by a couple philosophers that made some decent arguments for objective morals, but I don't agree with their definitions on things. I don't grant their definitions on things. It'd be cool to find a good, strong argument for objective morals. I have nothing against it. It doesn't prove God or disprove God. I just, in accordance with all studies, morals are subjective by literal definition. Is Cody that guy being stitching every atheist on TikTok? Is Cody that guy that be stitching every atheist on TikTok? What? Is there another Cody? Contingency and intelligibility. You should request up. Cody's a metaphysical change my mind, bro era. Yep. Well, I think what causes harm or negative consequence must be wrong. Agreed. It has to do with moral agency. Yep. And then you have to define agency. That's where, like, the objective moral argument comes down to, is agency definition and what makes something have agency, etc. And I don't agree with them. I can't grant them. No, Cody just does solo stuff. Stephen Codier. What? Cody's evil twin, YDOC. Science can describe how things function, but can't answer why anything exists or where it came from. True. Well, yeah, it can. Like, we can describe where things come from. No, Cody did ladder with Stephen Crowdy. If your God is all-powerful, it should be easy to prove evidence. Facts. Wow, we're really going to go an entire show with 0 callers. You guys are pathetic. I'm going to stop responding to opposition in chat until they request up. I'll talk to you. I will have a debate with you. If you want to have an argument, request up. This is what happens when your arguments dry up. Yep, wholeheartedly. No, if you're over the age of 18, you're able to request. I'm not going to request you. Just keep waiting. Just keep waiting, waiting. No request box? Interesting. All right, I requested you. Hello, are you over the age of 18?
Yeah.
All right, which God do you believe in?
I believe the God of the universe.
And what does that mean? Which God is he?
The consciousness, the sentience that we gain from the energy that's always been there.
You believe in
And
universal consciousness?
I do.
Okay, prove it.
Prove it.
Yeah, that's a claim that requires justification with evidence. The world is empirical.
So, um, okay, so do you believe everything is made out of plasma?
I want you to justify a belief in your God.
So, you know how everything's made of plasma, right? And molecules and atoms?
I want you to justify a belief in your God.
Because I'm aware of
Right,
a
so
God.
stop asking and start proving.
Sentience.
Sentience
'Cause
has
if
nothing
there's-
to do with God. I'm conscious because of my brain.
Where'd your brain come from?
Yeah, it evolved over millions and billions of years.
From where'd that come from?
Yeah, all things lead back to the hot, dense state. What evidence do you have for a God?
That God is a creator of the universe and that it's
Prove it.
Prove it.
Yep, that's a claim about an empirical world. You got to prove it.
All right. So, what if I told you the sun and the moon line up perfectly, right?
You're moving the
When it's a solar
goalpost. You're
eclipse?
moving the goalpost. You made a claim that God is the creator of the universe. Prove it.
I'm proving it.
Cool. Prove how he created
This
the
is one
universe.
part.
Prove the universe. The
So
sun and
when you
moon.
look at the solar,
The
if you
sun
look at
and
the solar
moon
eclipse,
formed
you will
after the
you will
universe
see you will
expanded.
see a hologram. You
Oh,
will
you're
see
a
a hologram
conspiracy
of
theorist?
Jesus in your mind's eye. No, I have seen it.
You're a
And
conspiracy
when
theorist?
it's
Seriously?
a crescent eclipse, solar eclipse, it actually shows a hologram of Mary when you stare at it. And the moon was obviously is artificial, and this universe is created by intelligent beings,
Prove
which
it.
is the mind of God.
These are all claims. You haven't proved anything. You literally just said more claims. You have now said that the moon shows some person in your mind's eye. So you made a claim that you have a mind's eye. You made a claim that the moon shows something. You made a claim that God made the universe. You made a claim that God made the sun, moon, and stars. Prove all these
hologram of
claims.
Jesus.
Stop making more claims and just prove the claims already on the table.
How you want me to prove them?
You're the one that's saying they're true. It's your burden, not mine.
I know they are.
That's not an explanation to justify that they are true.
Okay, so if light photons are able to hold trillions of bits of data, and holding data is required for memory. Memory is required for awareness and consciousness, because if we don't have awareness and the storage of this data on these photons, then we can't be consciousness or aware, because there's no memory. If you don't have any memory, you cannot be
So
conscious.
a lot of claims. Can you demonstrate how
once you
God
have
has anything to do
consciousness,
with this?
that it's the fact that once you have memory and awareness and consciousness, you're able to go into a discovery state and
Dude, stop making
look
claims.
into
You're making
gain
more
intelligence
claims.
from the universe.
This is a claim.
And then once you make a discovery of the universe,
Dude, you just keep claim after claim. I want you to justify the claim that your God exists and made the universe. This is ridiculous. Like, it should be pretty simple. If you know it to be true, justify how you know it to be true. Why is it true? Prove it. It's not a hard thing. You need to unmute yourself. All right. We'll get that dude in here. Jeez. What's up, dude?
What's up, bro? How you doing?
Hey, man. You over the age of 18?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, guys, for the lagging. Wi-Fi is cutting in and out. Which God do you believe in, brother?
I believe in the God of Abraham, Ishmael, Isaac, and Jacob.
Wonderful. Why should I?
Well, because he's the only true God.
That's a claim. Prove it.
Can you prove he's not the only true God?
You're the one with the claim. Why are you shifting the burden of proof?
No, because I'm not the one who said I have to prove it. for him to exist. You don't have to prove the truth.
It's not the truth. It's an unproven claim. No one
How do you know
has,
it's not the truth?
no one should accept it as true until it's demonstrated to be true. You saying it's true doesn't mean it's true. You have to prove that with
Well, you
evidence,
saying it's not
facts,
true
and
doesn't mean it's
information.
not true.
It is untrue, and I don't have a justification to accept it as a belief until the burden of proof is met on it. For instance, I can tell you right now that this is a Lamborghini. It's untrue. I would have to prove that it is. That's stupid. You have the burden to prove it, not me. Now, for the Abrahamic God, do you believe your God is outside of space-time?
Do I believe my God is outside of space-time?
Yep.
Well, time revolves around God. He created time. So
Let me
time
ask
doesn't-
you this simple question again. It's a yes or no. Is your God outside of space-time?
Yeah.
Okay. How does he have causal relations? How is there a cause and
Does he have
effect when there's
causal
no time?
relations?
Because causal relation with time requires time. Cause is a point in time. Effect is a point in time. You have to have time for cause and effect. So demonstrate how your God could have cause and effect relations in time when there is no time for him. This is impossible. That is actually demonstration that your God cannot be true, because it's impossible for something without time to have causal relation.
All right. I want to say one thing. So humans can't even understand.
So you're
why
going
they
to
go
pivot
sleep,
away from the argument
and now they want to
entirely.
know who
You're
created
pivoting
them.
away
They
from
wanna-
the argument entirely. Prove how your God has causal relations when
No.
he doesn't have time.
I'm just saying. A couple years ago, you were
You
shitting
are
on yourself, not
pivoting.
knowing nothing.
You are pivoting from
And now you
the
deny the one who
argument.
taught you.
You are pivoting from the argument. Demonstrate how your God has causal relation without time.
So what I'm saying is,
What you're saying is a bunch of other claims and pivoting from the argument. So I would like for you to stay on track, keep up, be an honest interlocutor, and demonstrate how your God has cause and effect relations without time.
okay, I'm gonna tell you this. We only know a little bit about God.
You don't know anything about God. You have evidence for your God, quote unquote, from a book written by human beings. The book isn't even proven to be true. So I would
No,
love for you to
there's
stop
signs and
pivoting.
evidence
I
for
would
you.
like for you to
You want the
stop
signs and
pivoting.
evidence?
I would like for you to stop pivoting, and I would like for you to stop moving the
Who
goalposts.
sends water down from
And
the
I would
sky for you?
see another pivot. So demonstrate how your God has cause and effect
Just
relations.
tell me who sends water down from the sky for you.
Clouds. Demonstrate how your God has
Who
cause
created
and
those
effect
clouds?
relations, not your God. Demonstrate how
So who
God
was
has
it? Tell
cause
me
and
who it
effect
was.
relations.
Who was it if it's not
Demonstrate
a
how
creator?
God did it. Nobody did it. It's
So
natural.
a creator did not do that.
You have pivoted so hard. Demonstrate your God having causal relations without time. Stop pivoting.
If you don't believe God is real, then just wait. I'll wait with you. All right? I'll wait with you, bro. We'll wait till you die, then you get raised up again, then you go to hell and you get burned.
It's a claim, not proven. Prove it.
Oh, you want me to prove it to you?
Yep.
So you think God needs to prove something to you? You think
Yes.
you're worthy enough
It's
to
an
be...
unproven claim. You have to justify it.
Dude, who do you think you are
You're
when
going
God
to
needs to prove
I'm a
something
human
to you?
being. God
You
doesn't
think
exist.
God needs to
Prove me
prove
wrong.
something to you? You think a God needs to prove something to you? You were literally just shitting on yourself a couple years ago when you were a baby.
Yep.
So now you think God needs to prove something to you?
Yeah, I think that the unproven claim that there is a God that made
not
all
question
things
yourself
needs to be
sometimes and-
justified.
And just reason and think?
I know
Like,
you
why
don't.
do you think God needs to prove something to you?
So you have an unproven claim that a God made things. You need to justify this claim.
I swear to God, the people who deny God, a creator, think they're the most...
Pivoting again. I want you to justify your God creating things.
I will.
Wonderful, do it.
You said you want me to justify him creating things?
Yeah.
To justify it?
Yep.
Well, it's justified because...
He's incapable of having a conversation. That was rough. No, I was bored talking to that theist. He had literally no argument, just a bunch of claims. He said you're not worthy. Yeah, he did. He's never once before defended his belief. Nah, nobody would blame me for crashing out on this dunce. Yeah, that was rough. I do need a cup of coffee. So We're gonna go get a cup of coffee. Ah. Add me back? No. Good gosh, the theatrics with that guy. You'll burn in hell if you don't turn over to the guy whilst ignoring all the other faiths who claim similar shit. Yeah, exactly. He's going to a hell for believing in the wrong God. He's going to the Muslim hell. Congrats. 99% sure bro needs a 9-volt battery more than God. So you can come back with some caffeine and discover the mystery of the universe. It'd be pretty cool. Did you finally get your mic? What? I've always had this mic. Well, I haven't always. I've had it for quite a while now. I'm going to go get some coffee. Alright, Cody's got to have some kind of IRL crash out in his future coming with this being his hobby. Okay. Do 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 do. Why do you trust your mind? Request up. You said arguments aren't proof. What do you mean by that argument there? Request up. I asked, did you get your nick as in nicotine, not Mike? Oh, yeah, I did get nicotine, yeah. Buddhist hell? Don't they just come back as a lesser life form? Yeah, Buddhists don't believe in hell. What? Buddhists say it isn't axiomatic. Demonstrate that. Axioms are self-evident, meaning they are the evidence of themselves. An evident thing would require evidence justifying it. So, it's not an axiom if there isn't anything justifying it as an axiom. Axioms are self-evident truths. Not gonna lie, Buddhism seems chill as fuck, even if not real. Oh, I love Buddhism. I believe in the unicorn up Cody's ass. Hell yeah. Sheol, it's in Hebrew, meaning hell or grave. A lot of ignorant people. Yeah. I'd love for someone to request up and have this argument, though. You guys seem pretty scared to request. You got a Vici, the everlasting hell reserved for weaponizing belief. I want to see someone pull up with the smoke. So do I. Everyone's too scared to call. I think everyone in chat needs to repost stream. Let's get some opposition in here. What is your view of the contingency argument? Request up and ask. There's Kel. Let's get you in here. What's up, Kel?
Hello.
Hello. Are you over the age of 18?
Hi, yes, I
All
am.
right. Which God do you believe in?
The Christian God.
Okay. And your argument for this God is going to be contingency.
I am not even necessarily arguing for the God of the Bible. I'm just more so curious what your views on the contingency argument are.
Yeah, it's a presupposition that the universe was created in the first place. It's not
Okay.
demonstrated true.
Okay. So would your problem be with the, let me just state the first part, just that also I'm new-ish to studying philosophy, so I may not be very good at it. So the first part is just that everything that exists has an explanation of its existence,
Mhm.
either in the necessity of its own nature or in something else. Would you agree with that?
Yep.
Okay. The second part is that the universe exists and it's contingent.
That is a claim.
Okay. That is a claim. So how would you you would agree with the first part, the universe exists.
Yeah, the universe exists, but to say it's
It's the
contingent is
contingent
a
part.
claim.
Okay.
Because contingent means
So
it
it-
wouldn't exist without something else, which requires evidence because the universe is empirical, so it would require demonstration that something else exists to have made it.
Okay, so you're saying that you need empirical evidence that the universe was created.
Yes, because it's an empirical claim. Metaphysical claims would be something like, if a God exists, could it have this characteristics? If the universe was contingent, would it have to follow this law? That is metaphysics. Saying the universe is real and does this is empirical and requires demonstration. That's a scientific claim.
Sure. Okay, so would you take the position that the universe is just a brute fact?
Well,
Like that its existence is just a brute fact?
here's the thing. If we go back to the hot dense state and someone asks me what was before it, I don't have an answer. I don't know. It's on the person making the claim that it didn't exist and was created to prove that. The honest answer is I don't know. But saying I don't know, therefore
Okay.
God is a God of the gaps fallacy.
Sure. I think my problem is that with that is that we can have explanations that are inferred from the evidence without having
There's no evidence
empirical
justifying it.
evidence. I don't know. I think part of my problem is, so would you hold to the view that the universe has an infinite past?
I don't know.
You don't know. Okay. And maybe that's where, so you just don't hold a view on the theories that currently exist.
Well, there's some really good models, but they're not demonstrated.
Sure.
There isn't an actual theory set in stone that has been demonstrated true. The hot dense state cannot be observed.
Demonstrated. Sure. They have like mathematical models for them.
Yeah, we have plausible models.
Yeah.
Plausible. Plausible doesn't mean true. It means in accordance with all the mathematics and physics, it could be true, but we have to demonstrate it to be true.
Sure. Okay. I see what you're saying.
And also,
That makes sense. I understand your view.
that goes back to things like Zeus. We didn't know how lightning worked, so we said, therefore, God. And guess what? There was a deeper mechanic in physics that explained lightning. So how do we know that that's not going to happen with the hot dense state? Maybe there's a deeper mechanic in physics that are natural that explain if it came from anywhere. Because the Big Bang Theory doesn't say it came from anywhere. It says the universe was in a hot dense state. Why do we have to
Sure,
presuppose
yeah.
it came from somewhere? Maybe it was always in a hot dense state. For instance, thermodynamics says energy cannot be created or destroyed. So why the fuck would I believe it was created?
But that posits an infinite past.
Not necessarily, no.
Well, if it was always in the hot dense state.
The Big Bang expansion was the expansion of space-time.
Sure.
So if you're at Planck 0, that's still time, but there isn't any past, present, and future of that time. So it could have been in that state for an eternity because there is no past, present, or future. So it was that state, and then there was an expansion period where there is now past, present, future.
Gotcha. So you're saying that there was a point at which there was technically time, but it didn't operate like time as we know it.
Well, yeah, Planck.
Planck. Okay. Very interesting. But that's still okay. So it's sort of like a starting point.
Yeah, it's honestly
But
all
not-
down to we don't know.
Yeah, okay. That's totally fine if you hold the I don't know view. That's okay. I think that we can make inferences based on what we have, and I think that's what theists have done and philosophers have done, but you can also hold the I don't know view. I don't like
Are
the idea
inferences
of
able to be wrong?
Absolutely, but I also
Yeah.
don't think a future theory of everything solves any
So,
of the problems.
Inductive argument for this is not going to be anywhere near the truth unless by coincidence, because there is no demonstration for it. Deductive cannot be done at the moment because there, again, is no evidence for it. There is no justification to say that the universe did or did not always exist. There's no evidence to say God exists and made it. Those are all claims without evidence. We have to have epistemology.
Sure, but I think part of it is you can, because of what we know about the universe, because of what we know about logic, you can make logical claims.
Nope, there's not a
And-
logically sound argument for God either.
But I think
God,
formally, logically, maybe, but
God
you
interacting
might
with the
disagree with
universe
us.
is an empirical claim requiring scientific demonstration. God existing is a metaphysical claim. God existing and having these attributes or characteristics is metaphysical. God making the universe is not metaphysical. It is empirical and is in the realm of science. So no, there is not one single logically sound argument for God because nobody has been able to empirically demonstrate said God.
Well, nobody has been able to empirically demonstrate the creation of the universe either. But you
Correct.
believe that the universe exists, and
We have
is
evidence that the
currently
universe
existing.
exists. Yes, we have evidence for that. It's demonstrable and falsifiable. Beyond all reasonable doubt, the universe exists. That's actually an axiom of reality. Things exist.
Mhm.
It's a fact. We don't need a God to
Yes.
prove that.
I think that I understand where you're coming from. I think that we can still have. I think part of my problem is that, in my view, God doesn't logically contradict the scientific evidence that we have.
Yeah, he does. Is your God outside of space-time?
I would say no. I view that God is temporal, but that's my view.
Okay, see, that is a valid... I like that. Okay, so your God is in space-time. How the fuck did he make space-time?
So I hold a similar view to William Lane Craig in that prior to time being created, God was atemporal, and then at the moment of creation,
So
he
pause
became
there.
temporal.
How do you have causal relation without time? Cause and effect requires time, so you can't create something if there is no time for past, present, and future creation and effect. So no, it's literally impossible for your God to have made time, because without time, there is no cause and effect. Cause is a point in time, with effect being a future point in time. That is time. You literally have to have time. That is a logical contradiction. There is no such thing as a logically sound argument for God.
Well, we only have time because it is a product of the universe. If God created the universe, then God
That's
could
a
have
very big
created
if,
time.
and it's a claim that is impossible. Your God cannot not have time and do anything. It's impossible.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how it's possible.
Wonderful.
How it's
So,
impossible.
can you demonstrate to me how you can have cause and effect when there is no time?
Well, there doesn't have to be cause and effect prior to.
Yes,
The
there does.
creation of the
To make
universe.
something is a effect from you doing a
Sure.
mechanism to make said thing, which is a point in time
Uh-huh.
of present and future causal relation. You have to have time for that. It's impossible to not. I cannot make something with different points of time without
Sure.
time. So it's impossible.
Mm,
That's a logical contradiction. It's not true. Your problem is you presuppose a God does exist.
I think that, well, I wouldn't necessarily that I would say that it fits in the
You gotta demonstrate that.
um sure. And I think that my explanation for the causal effect would be that time is created simultaneously at the point of creating the
Who
universe.
said time was created? Like, again, you have a lot of presuppositional arguments that depend on God having already existed. That's fallacious. What you do with honesty is not have a presuppositional conclusion and nitpick and cherry pick evidence for the premises. You follow the evidence to the conclusion.
Okay, well, let's take the word God out of it and say it was, I like how you say unicorn. So let's say it was a mythical unicorn that is atemporal prior to,
It's still not
um,
possible, Kel. You cannot have causal relation without time.
but time is a product of the universe. So what was it pre-universe?
That's a presup that there wasn't anything or that the universe wasn't. Again,
So you're
no
saying that the
evidence
universe
for
is a
that.
brute fact.
Yeah. The universe is necessary for all things. I am contingent upon the universe. Space is contingent upon the universe. Time is contingent upon the universe. All things are contingent upon the universe. Energy cannot be created or destroyed. Energy exists, therefore it's always existed. The universe was in a hot, dense state. It was not created.
So, okay, so you're saying that reality, the universe just is. It is a brute fact.
Well, yeah, all of science is descriptions of how the reality and universe works. It's not prescribing. So physics are descriptions of what we observe about the universe. Physics are the universe. That
Sure.
we're just describing how it works. It doesn't
Yes.
come from anywhere. It's not created by anything. That is what it is. And we're able to demonstrate that. There is no demonstration for God.
Mm. That's, I think part of my problem in saying that the universe is a brute fact, like it just is.
Brute fact isn't a good word for it.
Okay, how would you?
Is the universe objective or subjective?
Hmm.
Okay, so the definitions, there's different
I-
definitions, but subjective by
Sure.
philosophical definition is going to be mind dependent. Objective is mind independent. The actual definitions in accordance with Oxford Dictionary for subjective are changes in accordance with feelings, tastes, and opinions, and it's opposite for objective. So anything that is not to do with human mind is going to be objective. It does not change. The
Sure.
universe is an objective fact. Absolute fact is a very interesting verbiage. But it is objective. It does not change. It does exist regardless of our minds. We do not have to, like, whether we are observing and conscious or not, the universe does exist. We don't have to be here as human beings observing the universe for the universe to exist. We only know the universe exists because it exists in a way that allows for conscious observation of said universe. But that doesn't change whether it does or does not exist.
Gotcha. So you would hold that similar to the way the laws of logic work.
Well, yeah, the laws
Would
of
be the-
logic are
the
built
way
upon
that-
axiomatic principles, which are of reality.
Sure. Okay.
Same as math.
I think my problem is that we don't get back to with the idea that the universe just is, that it is an objective. There is still no answer to why the universe
Yeah,
is.
there's many whys. You make them up, though. Those are subjective. We can explain how it expanded. We don't need
Sure.
a teleological reasoning for its expansion, though.
Yeah, I was just gonna say
There's no
that doesn't
purpose.
give the why for the expansion.
Well, there's an explanation
what
for how it
caused-
did it. Yes, dark energy
Sure.
expanded
How?
it. So that,
How,
but there
yes.
is, you're trying to make the universe as if it's an agent of intelligence and feelings. It is not. The universe is
agree.
not intelligent. It is not some creature. There is no purpose at all. Life is absolutely 100% meaningless, even in accordance with your own book in Ecclesiastes. Vanity, vanity, all is vanity. The only purpose in accordance with your Bible is to believe in your God. There is no purpose to life. All things die. You die, I die, plants die. All things die. The universe could die. There's no purpose. You have to make your own purpose. Purpose is subjective to each individual person. My purpose happens to be ending indoctrination. Your purpose could be a career, etc., spreading the gospel, etc. Those are subjective. The universe does not have an objective purpose. It is, and we describe what it is through physics and science.
Okay, so you would say that. Okay, here's a question. Do you think the universe could have been different?
It's also possible Voldemort made it. Doesn't matter.
Okay, so you don't care about
Possibilities?
why
No.
the universe is the way it is. I'm not talking about the purpose
why,
of the
again,
universe.
we have. That's physics. We can describe how it did it and why the particles and matter did what they did. But you're trying to input an emotional value to it of the purpose of the universe is for us to all get along. Like, fuck no, it's not. There is no purpose for it. It's natural. It just naturally happens.
Well, that isn't that. I mean, that again, it's you're explaining the. I think what I'm having a problem with is it doesn't.
You think that there's an inherent purpose to life. That's your problem. You presuppose God and believe that there is an inherent purpose of life. There isn't. That's where you're struggling. Life is absurd.
Well, the order of the universe is not absurd, but
It's natural, and we can describe how it works. There's no
sure, we
purpose,
can
though.
describe how it works, but not why it works without.
Again, you're using why as a
these.
filler word of emotion and feeling. There is no purpose.
Not even.
The description of how it works is the why. That is called a scientific theory, why it does what it does. Scientific theories answer that. The Big Bang is the why for the expansion of the universe. That is the why. That is the how. You're inputting feelings into a non-emotional thing.
Okay, so you're saying that the why is just we're here to observe.
No. Okay, the why.
Not-
why
not-
did it
not-
expand?
not-
Because dark energy expanded it.
Okay.
That is the
Why did that happen?
Right.
Why
because
did
of
the dark
way,
energy expand?
Well, I don't have the actual answer for that because I avoid dark energy like the
That's-
plague. But there is explanations for how it works. And that's going to go back, and you're never going to find your answer because it has nothing to do with God. What is cool about science is we're always questioning, we're always evolving, and we're always learning.
Sure.
We will never know everything. So for you to only not believe in God when all of the answers are found, that's just fallacious. So the why and the how is out there, but saying that it must be God until proven otherwise is false because God is the claim that is unproven. So we follow the evidence, the hows and the whys, until there is a proven God or not. But science has nothing to do with God, either or.
Sure, I
Again,
lean more toward
your
the philosophy
conclusion-
side of it, but
Your conclusion is that there is a God, and you're trying to find the evidence supporting it. That's incorrect philosophy. It's incorrect logic. It's incorrect totality. It is just wrong thinking. That's not how we think.
sure. Sure, you shouldn't go into a scientific hypothesis with your conclusion already written.
Right.
I think what I am leaning more towards is the philosophical side of the argument rather than the empirical side of the argument because it seems like the best explanation
It's not.
from what we can infer because we don't have all of the answers.
The best
and we may
explanation
never
is,
get-
I don't know, Kel.
I think that you can hold the I don't know view, but
You can have
I
a
don't know
belief,
that that's
but it doesn't
it's
make
not
your
an
belief true.
explanation. I think that if it's the best explanation, I sort of
How is it the best explanation that a magical sky fairy created the universe when there's no evidence justifying that to be true? How is it the best inference? That's not valid at all.
I wouldn't take it as evidence necessarily, but
Right. So it's
take
not the best inference.
contingency
The best
argument, for
inference is
example.
that it existed. There you go.
It just existed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's not an explanation.
You're
It's
right. Here's the
just,
explanation. The first law of thermodynamics. There you go. Energy can't be created. Energy exists, therefore it's always existed. There you go. The best explanation would also be the universe was in a hot, dense state. There was a Planck near zero time where the time was practically non-existent. It was still existent, but that was, quote unquote, not the colloquial definition, but eternity. There was nothing before. To say that there had to have been a before, again, is you trying to justify an already made up conclusion, which is fallacious. The only true answer is I don't know. But I don't know, therefore God, as we both know, is fallacious.
yes, that's science of the gaps. I think that my problem is I don't know what got the universe from not the colloquial definition of eternity in the hot dense state to T1 time.
That's science. You can study that. But it has nothing to do with
But
God.
it would mean that the universe is contingent on whatever
No.
that cause is to get
No.
it from hot dense eternity past
The universe
to
is
time T1.
natural descriptions of energies and the way that they work. The universe is in a state of motion. Things in motion stay in motion unless some outside force changes that. The universe is
Exactly.
in motion. Things in motion stay in motion until stopped by an external force. The universe's default state is motion. Period. So
Yes.
you are trying to see the
I
universe
agree.
as if there was no motion and then some magical sky daddy put it into motion, when that is, again, you taking the conclusion and trying to find and cherry pick premises to support said conclusion. It's not how this works. The universe is a state of motion. That is what it is. How do we know that? All demonstration, all justifications through all evidences and facts and informations of the universe and the descriptions therein of scientific theories and laws that describe how the universe works. There's your answer. It has nothing to do with God.
Well, if the universe was always in a state of motion, why would it have been in eternity past of the hot dense state?
I've explained that.
Can you repeat it?
Okay, repeat it again.
Repeat why, if the universe has constantly been in motion,
Yep.
as it has been since the creation of the universe, or when the universe began to exist, if that's a better way to put it, why would we not have gone from eternity in a hot dense state to universe existing, time T1 happening
Right.
at a
Again,
different time?
energy transforms.
Why was it?
So energy had to transform into some other type of energy called dark energy, and the dark energy's natural state is expansion. So there you go. Matter is an emergent property of energy, by the way, energy fields. So there wasn't matter. It was in a state of motion. It was making things by its natural state of already being in motion, and energy cannot be created. So energy was always there. Matter emerged, dark energy, etc., and then it started expanding due to that. There's no philosophical meaning behind it. It's just the description of how it did it. You're still trying to
But something
God of the gaps it.
caused.
No. Nothing external made it do that.
Well, I didn't say external, but something,
Energy,
some
then.
mechanism.
There you go, energy. Energy transforming or transferring into dark energy by natural means, because that's how energy works. It cannot be created or destroyed, but it can transfer. It can transform. So by natural causes and mechanisms we may or may not know right now, it transformed into dark energy, leading to the expansion. You're, again, trying to read in a God into the explanation without justification. Now, if you said, I believe it's God because there's a mechanism that we don't know, and it seems to be some external thing due to this tool that observed something outside of it coming into it that we don't understand, and it inputted a fingerprint into energy, and out of that fingerprint came dark energy, then you can start saying that I believe a God did it.
Posit God.
Nothing like that exists, though. It's all natural.
Sure. Yeah. Well, I mean, from my views, I wouldn't say it's all natural, but
Right, because you're presupposing God.
Well, my problem
Is you presuppose
with what
God.
you said is that whenever you have I don't understand why it would go from
I explained.
eternity in the hot dense state
I
to
explained.
randomly
It
one
didn't
day.
randomly. Energy transformed into dark energy through natural
And
means.
it took eternity past to do that.
I
That's
don't
my
know.
problem.
There's not a problem
Yeah.
there.
Well,
How
in
is that a
actual
problem?
infinity. Well, if it's
If there's
pre-time,
no
then I guess
time,
you don't
that
have a
is
problem
infinity.
with actual infinity, but
Right. If there is no time and energy happened to transform in a microsecond, not even a microsecond, less than a microsecond, then no, it was not an eternity of just stagnant. No, it existed
that's
and then
time. But
immediately transformed dark energy and then immediately expanded. No, all of the universe expanded. Just it is there in a hot dense state and expanded all basically immediately. There was no just forever. The definition, when we're describing forever, we're saying there wasn't any past. That was the start. It wasn't created. It was in a hot dense state. You're reading a God of the Gaps argument into this. You're saying it doesn't make sense to you basically because you want there to be a God.
I wouldn't even say, I mean, okay, I can admit that I have presuppositions. I would like for science to point to God
Well, the
because
precept
I
is
think
a
that it bolsters
fallacious
faith.
argument.
I don't think it plays a part in the contingency argument. I think the contingency argument, the fine-tuning argument, the kalam, they're all logically sound
No, they're
without
not.
necessarily.
Logical soundness requires all premises to be true with external verification of evidence. No, they're not sound. There is no soundness to a God argument at all because you have no demonstration of God doing any of these actions. There is no such thing as a logically sound argument. For God. There are logically valid arguments, but they're not true.
Yes. Logically
Validity is not
valid.
true. This is philosophy 101. Validity does not equate truth.
Sure.
Validity
I
just
can
means
agree
it's
with
formed
that.
correctly. So, for instance,
Yes.
here's a logically valid but unsound argument. I have a cat. All cats are black. Therefore, my cat is black. It's valid. It's not fucking true. How do you know that my cat is black? We're missing so much data. Here's a logically sound argument. Socrates is a man. All men are mortal. Therefore, Socrates is mortal. All the premises are true. To state that the universe is contingent is not sound. You have to demonstrate what it's contingent upon.
Well, it could have been otherwise, or it could have not had existed at all.
So you're presupposing that it's contingent, which in and of itself is fallacious, and then you input a God of the Gaps argument into it, saying it's contingent upon God without any justification of evidence at all. The universe is empirical. You have to prove that with science.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, maybe I just need to look into the argument a little
You
bit
got to do it
more.
with an open mind, though. It's okay
Sure,
to have
I agree.
beliefs, but philosophy, logic, science doesn't give a fuck what you feel or think. Your opinions don't
Sure.
matter. Fuck you, when you're studying this shit, throw your feelings and opinions out the window and study it with an open mind. Until the evidence justifies a true conclusion, don't believe your precept. Do not believe in this God until it is proven true. It's a burden of proof. God, first of all, cannot have interactions with time if he's outside of time. There is no causal relation without time. So that's impossible for your God to exist in the first place. The biblical God, at least, the Abrahamic God, which throws away Muslims, throws away Christians, Jews, all of it. All of those are thrown away. The Abrahamic God was invented by human beings in 500 BC.
Well, I would say that God is temporal, but that's my view. I don't know how many Christians hold that view.
Not,
Um,
but even
I
then,
think that
it doesn't
makes
follow either because
much more sense.
he would have had to have made time,
Sure.
which requires causal relation without time again. So again, you're in a paradox of presupposing that a God must exist and you want God to exist. So you're arguing and defining God into existence. It's fallacious. This stuff doesn't care about your feelings.
I would agree that facts don't care about your feelings, but
Then you gotta
I
accept
think
it.
that I think that there are good arguments for God
There's valid but no
that are,
sound.
well, that's your opinion, but
It's a fact. Provide me one logically sound argument for God. You want to do fine tuning?
I do like fine tuning. I like the fine tuning argument.
What about the fine tuning? Do you want to do the one where the earth is perfect for us? Do you want to do the one about constants?
I like constants better, but
Okay, wonderful. We're describing constants, not prescribing. There you go. So the sensitivity analysis of if things could have been different or were different, life would not exist is a sensitivity analysis. It is not prescribing that the universe was made for it to be perfect. We are describing with physics that they do work this way, and how do they do it. That does not mean it was tuned to be that way by anything external, on top of the fact that there is no justification to believe that something made it that way. So again, it's not sound at all by any means. And also, probability requires something to compare it to, and there's no other universe with a God, proven God, to compare it to. So there is no probability of God existing and making this universe. It's not a probability argument at all. Sensitivity analysis is what fine tuning comes from.
I would say that the probability side of it is not whether or not it was probable that God fine tuned the universe. It's the probability is whether or not the universe could have been life permitting or not life permitting.
Either or, it has nothing to do with God. And the universe is 100% likely to be what it is. There's nothing to compare it to. In accordance with probability, that means it's 100% chance for it to be what it is.
It explains why you're talking, not why we won the cosmic lottery.
It wasn't a lottery. You wouldn't even be able to compare it if it didn't work out.
Could it have been otherwise then?
It probably has been. Why are you just saying that it wasn't? Maybe there were multiple failed universes that did not permit life. You don't know. That's the thing. You cannot make a probability comparison without a comparison.
Well, the thing with constants is that they're constant.
They're descriptions of reality, not prescriptions of reality. Nothing made it that way. We're describing what we observe already. Without them being the way that they are, there would be no describing or prescribing because there'd be no mind to describe it.
Yes, there would be no universe.
Right, so you wouldn't even know. So, and there's nothing to compare it to. There is no probability. It's 100% chance that we are where we are.
Yes, I agree that we can only observe the universe that we're in. But again, that doesn't explain why the constants are the way they are rather than different.
We know how gravity works and why it works.
Yes, I agree. I agree.
God has nothing to do with it.
Well, my problem is that we don't know why the constants, all of them, all of the cosmic constants, are the way they are. Why chemistry always works for all time.
Describing how they work. You're trying to presuppose that something made them with meaning and intention. You're still presupposing God into your argument. It's fallacious.
No, I'm saying that physicists have determined that it was highly improbable that all of these are the way they are by chance.
False. No, those are sensitivity analyses. The probability is 100% chance. The sensitivity analysis that if it was different, we would cease to exist is true.
Okay.
But it's not a probability argument.
The universe is contingent on the constants.
Yeah. Things wouldn't exist if the universe didn't exist. It is all contingent upon the necessity of the universe's existence. All things are contingent upon the universe existing. Nothing would exist without it. Therefore, it is necessary for all contingent things. That's logically sound.
The other way around. I said that the universe is contingent on the constants.
No, the constants are our description of how the universe works. Gravity, for instance, is mass equating mass. Case you have one mass here and you have a smaller one here. In the gravitational field, this mass is bigger and pushes more in. This one gets sucked into it by rolling down, basically. We know why it works. That has nothing to do with God. The why, you're trying to input different definitions of even why. You feel like there has to be meaning and intention behind it, but there's not. Again, presupposing that there is a God with intention that made it to have intention. There is no intention at all. It doesn't exist. Even your Bible says the universe is vanity. All is absurd. Everything is absurd. There's no fucking inerrant purpose. Nothing. It doesn't exist. You have to make your own purpose in life.
I think my problem is that it seems sort of circular to say that the universe is contingent on the constants, but the constants are contingent on the universe.
The constants are a description of how the universe works. They are the same thing. The constants are the universe working. You're trying to separate them now. Again, because you're presupposing God and want there to be meaning. You're trying to find arguments that make your God real, is what's going on here. You sound like you're more agnostic. The more you study, the more you're questioning your own belief, and you're very close to deconstructing. That's what I'm hearing.
Well, I don't I don't think I'm very close to deconstructing at all, but
It's what it
I'm just
seems
trying
like.
to understand. Because I think that the fact that all of these constants, which the life permitting range of what we observe is astronomically low,
No.
and our universe very well could have been
What universe did you
non-life
compare that to?
permitting. If any of the constants change,
Right,
even
that's
a
a
little bit,
sensitivity analysis. They already are the way they are, and there's no chance for it to be different.
that's untrue. If the Earth were 2% closer to the sun or 2% farther
And it's
away, we
not.
would have no life on Earth.
And it's natural that it became this way. You know, there's other galaxies and millions and billions of
Yes.
other planets that have failed.
Well, I don't necessarily hold to the view that life on Earth is the only life in all of the universe. I don't know that we can say
Right,
that.
which throws your argument out the window, showing that there are other planets that are failing that sensitivity analysis and have not been able to permit life. There is no God making us have life. It is a natural thing that we happen to be able to evolve in a life-permitting Earth, not universe, Earth.
Sure.
There
Sure.
are other planets that are not life-permitting. Majority of them are not.
Sure.
We happen to be observing from a life-permitting planet. That is nothing to do with if it was different. Guess what? It is different for other planets. In accordance with your argument, other planets not being life-permitting throws the fine-tuning argument out the window.
No, not necessarily, because
Necessarily. You're saying that the universe is necessarily made and tuned in a way for it to permit life. No. There are planets that do not permit life. Majority of the planets do not permit life. So fine-tuning is out the window. The universe is not tuned to permit life. This planet happens to be in a perfect position, and it's not even a perfect position. It could be different, and you know that our distance between the sun moves hundreds of thousands of miles from the sun every year. Gravity changes. Like, all these things do change. They do change on a yearly basis.
interesting. I'll have to look that up.
Yeah.
I actually don't know that.
Because we don't go in a circle around the sun. We go in an oval.
Sure, it's like an ellipses.
Right. So it does change. Our distance does change. And on top of that, we're moving through the galaxy. We're on a life-permitting planet, not a life-permitting universe. The universe allows the descriptions of physics to align in certain places to work and permit life, but majority of them are not life-permitting. Therefore, the universe is not necessarily life-permitting, but each planet in its own area is or is not life-permitting. So again, fine-tuning is false.
Well, I wouldn't say fine tuning is false, because
It's
I mean
not
the
tuned.
fact that it's tuned enough for there to be life on Earth.
On our Earth, congrats. There's billions of other planets where it's not tuned for life. It's not tuned.
Sure.
Nothing tuned it to be like this. Nothing made it this way. The physics work in this area of the universe.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that, but
Right, so it's not tuned. Therefore, it's
think
not
that-
finely tuned.
well,
You're still presupposing God, Kel. You want God to be real, so you're looking for God.
oops. I don't know. I think it's from a predisposed Christian worldview, I think that it's a valid inference.
Right, from a presupposing God already
Yeah.
exists worldview. Right, you're presupposing God. That doesn't make God
Sure.
real.
Yeah.
Then-
I think that I don't know. I think and I wouldn't even say that fine tuning is I like fine tuning because I think it fits with scientific consensus of the constants, and lots of philosophers hold to it, but I wouldn't say atheist philosophers.
Do you think Tesla is
obviously,
smart?
because they don't. But do I think what is what?
Tesla. Do you think Nikolai Tesla is smart?
Sure.
Okay, he believed the earth was hollow. Just because someone is smart doesn't make them right. That's called appeal to
Sure.
authority fallacy.
Sure. And I didn't say that these philosophers were right, but I think that
There you go.
people have good arguments for believing in God.
I don't
and
agree. You can have a
fine-tuning is
reason.
one of them, but
Like, if you tell me and you were honest and said there is no evidence or justification for me to believe in God except for my own personal subjective opinions and because I want God to be real, that is a good argument. That doesn't make your God real, but it's a good argument.
mm, I don't think that I would say that. I think that not even just fine-tuning or cosmological arguments or whatever, the fact that logic and reason exists, the fact that, in my view, I hold to objective morals. That's
And you can
my
have
opinion.
objective
I know
morals
that,
with or without a God. I hold to subjective morals based on the literal definition, but even my
Sure.
co-hosts, I have a co-host who is way smarter than me in philosophy, and he's an
Yeah.
objective moralist. I don't agree with him,
Yes.
and we have debates over that all the time, but it all comes down to definitions. But with or without objective or subjective, there is or is not a God. It doesn't change it.
well, I think you have to. If you hold to the objective view, you have to ground it in something. But
Right, which
and
would
I
be
don't think
axioms.
evolution is a good enough grounding. And I think God gives a better explanation for that because
But God isn't testable, and evolution is.
God isn't testable, but evolution is. So you're only able to rely on empirical evidence for anything that you hold as truth.
It's an empirical universe.
Well, you can't you can't test logic empirically.
Yeah, you can. For instance, a metaphysical truth that is purely metaphysical is bachelors cannot be married. That's metaphysical,
Sure,
purely
yes.
metaphysical. Why is it true? Because it would be logically untrue if it was the other way around. What is holding the logic in place? The axioms of the universe. Reality holds logic together. So for something to be purely metaphysical, you have to be able to define it into truth, and it has to be following the laws of logic, law of identity, etc. Right? So those are what hold metaphysical truths. But something like a bachelor is a description, a definition of a word that does exist, and we have a way to demonstrate that it can or cannot be true in accordance with the laws of logic. God is a metaphysical thing that has not been able to be tested or demonstrated. There is no God down here. You can do a metaphysical argument of if God exists, could he be married? You could use the same argument, and that could be logically valid or not. You could make that argument, right?
Sure.
But to say that God made anything is not metaphysical, it's empirical. If I said a bachelor made a building, I would have to provide evidence of this bachelor with blueprints making a building. That is an empirical claim. Empirical claims require empirical scientific data. You have to demonstrate them. They have to be falsifiable.
Okay. So take the reliability on the laws of nature, for instance. How can we always know that the laws of nature will be the same tomorrow if no one were there to observe them?
Yeah, good point.
So, so you have to ground them in something other than the laws of nature.
No, we grant axioms, self-evident truths. Things exist as an axiom. It's just true. It's self-evident. Self-evident means it is the evidence of its truth. Evident requires evidence external. Things exist is self-evident. This exists. How is it self-evident? Well, because I can observe it. It's true. I don't have to prove to you that this pen exists. It is falsifiable.
Sure. Yeah.
If it didn't exist, it wouldn't exist. If I did not exist, you'd be able to know it. It is falsifiable. It is demonstrable.
But you can't demonstrate that the laws of nature will be different tomorrow.
Yeah, it could also, unicorns could exist tomorrow. So what? That's a stupid argument.
I think it's just an argument to the fact that you
Things can
can't
change.
strictly. Things can change, I
Yeah.
guess. Yeah,
Yeah,
but it would be
Doesn't prove God.
catastrophic for the universe. But
Yeah, and you wouldn't know it because you wouldn't exist anymore.
yeah,
It has
that's
nothing
fair.
to do with God.
That's fair. I have enjoyed this conversation. I have to go pick up my 2-year-old now, but
Fair enough.
this was a lot of fun, and I'm gonna keep looking into these arguments, and maybe I will come back one day.
Come back as an atheist.
That probably won't happen, but okay.
We'll get you there.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks, Cody, for the good conversation.
Yeah, you have yourself a good day.
You too. Bye.
All right, let's get in. You guys, we can have good conversations. You just have to come in with good faith.
He only calls names. Eh.
Cody was saying angry on that call. DJ, you son of a bitch. Let's get investments in here. He's up next.
Hello?
Well, how are you doing? You over the age of 18, brother?
Yep.
All right, which God do you believe in?
I'm a Christian.
All right, what you got for me today?
Yeah, well, I'm just. First of all, I think that atheism is ridiculous.
Define atheism.
Number one, that. Excuse me?
Define atheism.
It's when you hate God. It's when you
False. The
don't
definition
believe
of
in God.
is lack of. So if you're amoral, you're lacking morals. If you're a theist, or you have a belief in God or gods. If you're an atheist, then you have a lack of belief in God or God. So you don't know definitions, and you want to have an argument with me?
Can you justify the non-God world?
Yeah, your
You
God
don't have
cannot
no
exist because you
transcendentals.
can't have causal relations with time without time.
That's not what I asked you, little boy. I asked you, how do you justify the non-existence of God?
I just did.
Nope.
It
This
went
is
over
called
your
the
head.
transcendental argument.
No, he can't.
Darth Dawkins, that's what he says.
Oh, that's amazing. Oh, shit. Oh, my God, dude. What? Dude. Holy shit. Wow. Let's get SP. What's up, SP? You're muted. Hello, SP. SP, are you there? B-Sog, let's get you in here. How's it going, B-Sog?
Hello? Hey, what's up, man?
Hey,
How
man,
are
you
you?
over the age of 18?
Yeah,
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
Christian.
All right, what you got for me today?
You were saying something. You were talking about empiricism. Were you saying that you need to prove God through empiricism for him to be a rational
Is the universe
God to believe in? No, not necessarily.
Yes, it is.
I mean,
By literal definition, the universe is empirical. It's observable, testable, demonstrable, falsifiable. So the universe is empirical, correct?
the
or wrong?
universe is demonstratable, repeatable. What?
Yep.
The
So
universe is not empirical. That's such a weird
You
claim.
don't think the universe is empirical, right? You're stupid.
I think
If you can't even agree with simple facts, fuck you. If you think 2 + 2 is 5, I'm not having an argument with you. Yeah, the universe literally by definition is empirical. All things in the universe. So let's help this guy out. Universe definition. Universe definition. All existing matter and space considered as a whole, the cosmos. The universe believed to be blah, blah, blah. Yep. And then empirical definition. Empirical definition. Based on, concerned with, or verifiable by observation or experience. There you go. Is the universe empirical? Let's go to .edu. Oregon edu. Oh, it's history of cosmology. Britannica? I don't like Britannica. What about NASA? Let's look at NASA. It's the universe's history. Well, all the things that happen in the universe are empirically testable and demonstrable. So, yeah, it's empirical. Empirical is demonstrable and observable. The universe is demonstrable and observable. By definition, it's empirical. If you can't agree with that, you're just stupid. There was never a time when the universe didn't exist. Why is it state of non-existence somehow the default? I say Christians trying to troll atheists just crashing out. Yeah. I don't know if you were asking the definition or not. You're telling me to presuppose your beliefs? Nope. Empirical means it's observable and demonstrable, though, so the universe is demonstrable and observable. You can't even agree with basic things. Kind of a stupid argument to say otherwise, and I'm not going to let a troll just run the show today. Sorry. No, I'm not. Oh, my hair is fucking crazy today. I need a haircut. All right. We have no requesters right now. See if there's anyone on YouTube. Nope, we have no requesters right now. So if you're theistic, your hair is perfect. You look like a Superman, bro. You look like Superman, bro. Thank you, Jet. Embarrassing? Yeah, you are. Oh, so if someone disagrees with you, you kick them. No, but he presupposes all of his beliefs based on just that. He doesn't even agree that demonstrable things are empirical. Observable things are empirical. He doesn't agree with that, so there's no argument to be had. He's just a Phil bro that doesn't understand philosophy or logic. Literally basic philosophy 101 books explain it. Most welcome, big bro. Hell yeah. It's sort of empirical, but not in the same sense as natural sciences are empirical. There are limits. But whatever you say. You literally presupposed empiricism. Nope, I'm not even a hard empiricist, dude. You're just wrong to say that the universe is not empirical. Hi, host. I'm new here. How do you have the patience for this? A damn good question. Nicotine and caffeine. If he's a Christian, then he knows way more than me. Huh? Just look up. Is the universe empirical? Yeah, I did, but I don't want to use a AI for that, and all the things I was getting were for the history of the cosmos, not an actual answer. Yeah, like when I type in "is the universe empirical," the first thing is biology, then biology insights, then philosophy of cosmology, do multiverses exist, history of cosmology, and then it shows science's approach to the universe, which is presupposing hard empiricism, which I don't agree with. Then you have Britannica, cosmology, finite, infinite universe, Britannica. Cosmology, finite universe, an issue that arises when one contemplates the universe at large, as whether space and time are infinite. That has nothing to do with whether the universe is empirical or not. Then you have NASA, which is the cosmological history of the universe. I literally can't find a straight up answer. And if I use AI, you guys aren't going to like that because AI obviously is very biased. So if I go on to Copilot, is the universe empirical? Let's see what its explanation is. Yes, the universe is empirical in the only sense that matters for knowledge. Everything we know about it comes from observation, measurement, and testable inference. And you guys aren't going to accept that. Let's go to ChatGPT. So according to Copilot, it is ChatGPT, is the universe empirical? Short answer, yes. Short answer, yes. All right, now let's go to Grok. Like, all of them are going to say yes, and it's going to give their explanations, same as Copilot did, which means the universe is empirical in the sense that matters for knowledge, and everything we know about it comes from observation, measurement, and testable inference, which is true. That's a good explanation, but it's not actually a credible source for the information. So I don't accept that as true. Atheist does not equal amoral. True. So we don't exist? We do. My existence is demonstrable. Earth's orbit is elliptical. Yeah. All right. Let's see. What other comments you got? None of their arguments lead to any specific blood magic god, which is why most of them are avoid Bible. Yeah. What is a closet atheist? That's a good question. I think the last lady we spoke to is pretty close to deconstructing, to be honest. Be nice to get another good argument that could last an hour. I think the fine-tuning argument fails to account for the sheer number of opportunities that the universe presents for unlikely planetary system arrangements. Yeah, that's true too. What holds atoms together? That's a good question. I don't know. You reject atheism but can't refute it. Yeah, pretty much that's what they all do. Why would we think it has to do something? What? See the horn, feel the horn, touch the horn. Unicorn. Let's get some unicorns in the chat again. I had someone earlier that told me my care for a god proved God's existence. Yeah, that's stupid. I also care about whether or not the Muslim God is real or not, and I love arguing that too. It doesn't mean he's real. I also care about whether unicorns exist. I care about whether Voldemort exists. It doesn't mean they're real. Thinking about something doesn't make it real. I think, therefore, I am is stupid. Why do you deny the atheistic naturalistic reality revealed to all with a sound mind? That's fair. Your purpose is imaginary. Yeah, it's 100% subjective. I don't believe there is any purpose except for what you make. Atoms are held together by faith, literally. Nah, it's chemical bonds. Good answer, Liquid. All atheists have no purpose if they believe God is imaginary. Life doesn't have purpose already. You have to make your own purpose. Purpose is subjective. Everyone has a different type of purpose, making it literally by definition subjective. Subjective to people, society, culture. The purpose of life is to live it. Yeah, you can say that. Do you teach discernment as much as you practice it? What? In the end, Hitch was an upper-class Britishman. What? Why waste your time running alive on someone you're convinced doesn't exist? Waste of life. Why do you waste your life watching someone waste their life? It's a waste of a life. Kind of a dumbass argument is that. I always say, little Descartes know that even when he doesn't think he is. Holy shit. Little did Descartes know that even when he doesn't think he is. That is very true. Yep. That is very true. That's a good one, Darth. I like that. That's a really good one. Yeah, when I was reading Descartes' Meditations, it was so rough because every single one of the meditations, I was like, nope, not true. Disproving God is fun because science is fun. 'Tis my purpose. There you go. I like that response. The purpose is to enjoy the time you have in whatever way feels fit, but doesn't shit on other people. That's fair. I love shitting on people, though. I just don't understand how you come to that conclusion. What? You know, about Harry Potter and magic, but what does magic show you about life and supernatural thing? Well, the stories of Harry Potter also teach you things about morals, and your book does the same thing. Ugh, I need some freaking caffeine, dude. I don't have enough coffee. I'm gonna have to make another pot. J.K. Rowling is in the Epstein files. Oh, that was random. What is magic? Debate? Nah, I'm not debating that. So does Spider-Man, and that character is way better than the foreskin eating god. I like that. That's funny. It's very funny. We do have a super chat to read. I'm going ahead and get that up. Dalkin, 999 super chat. Thank you for the super chat. Cause effect depends on time. Time is dependent on space. Therefore, before space, there is no time, and cause and effect flips. Universe is the effect with no cause. W syllogism. There you go. Appreciate the 99 super chat. W to you, brother. And thank you for all the supporters of the channel, by the way. All super chats, all memberships, all you watching the videos, liking, commenting, subscribing. Thank you for all of you guys. You guys are absolute legends. Just mentioned Harry Potter made me more angry at JK. That's fair. Wait, did I have a massive brain fart earlier? The old dude that had no idea what an atheist is. Did he bring up Richard Dawkins or Darth? He brought up Darth Dawkins. He said Darth Dawkins doesn't agree with me, therefore I'm wrong. If everyone claims opinion, dude can't sit up here and tell everyone here with 100% certainty that there is no God. It's an opinion. If you think there is 0 chance of a God and 0 chance of no God, you are closed-minded. Yeah, the Abrahamic God cannot exist because you cannot have causal relation outside of space-time with space-time. So the story's false. The only thing Darth Dawkins ever beat was his ex-wife. Damn, who's Darth Dawkins? A dumbass. Who wins, Darth Vader or Voldemort? Voldemort. Can't really beat magic, can you? Actually, Vader might have a really good chance, now that I think about it. Oh no, I was having a brain fart. I'm getting old. You're old! Ha ha ha. Cody, the Force is magic. That's valid. That's a wild take. The Force is magic. Yeah, alright, that's valid. I'm sorry. I apologize. Don't crucify me. I unjustified evil, God isn't all good. If unjustified evil, God isn't all good. Yep. It's true. And Bible says God creates good and calamity. Calamity is tornadoes. Tornadoes taking lives unjustly is unjust and not good. Therefore, God is not good if he creates that because it is unjustly taking life. There you go. I'm not a dumbass. I'm new here, host. No, I said Darth Dawkins is a dumbass. I'm not calling you a dumbass. Darth Dawkins is a very old, very closed-minded, very, very angry Christian arguer on the TikTok platform. That doesn't allow people to talk. He just berates the people. He attacks the people instead of the argument. And it just goes nowhere. It's just ad hominem over and over and over and over. I got reported for harassment and bullying. Cool. You should cry about it in my chat and provide me some engagement. Yeah, of course, Audrey. Can science explain consciousness? Yes. Consciousness is an emergent property of the brain. Can't wait to have a proper green screen. I probably never will. Setting up green screens are annoying. This one likes to cut me out a lot, though. What is free will? I don't even know if I believe in free will. I'm agnostic on free will. I'm loving it. Paint the wall behind you green screen green. That's funny. I need coffee. Ditto. I don't want to put that on Cody. Put what on me? Talk about Darth enough. Do we summon him like Beetlejuice? I have Darth blocked, I believe. Or no, he has me blocked. I think I have him blocked. I don't know. That's a good question. Are you free to say you don't believe in free will? Yeah. I mean, I can say I don't know if I believe in it. Oh, it's curious. What's your education? None. Absolutely none. I just read books. Hello, everyone. What's up, Griff? Occultism books? What? No, books like biology 101, philosophy, like books that teach. Go get more coffee. I'm debating it. I am definitely debating it. A bunch of questions. That's why people keep typing back to me. Ads should be illegal. Also, happy Black History Month. Hell yeah. Did someone just summon me? Yes. I've answered all your questions. Okay. You don't really choose belief. If he isn't convinced free will is true, he isn't convinced. Exactly. Nobody? You're a legend. Love you, dude. Do. I have a scientific theory. People refute atheism because they're afraid to understand it. That's valid too. Reincarnation? I don't know if I believe in that or not. There's no evidence justifying it true. There's evidence that seemingly seems sometimes to point to it, but it doesn't. It's not conclusive. There's no conclusive evidence for reincarnation. Host, how old were you when you realized you were an atheist? I started deconstructing when I was about 22, 23. I am now 25. So I've only been atheistic for just a few years. Say 3 years, going on 4. Yeah, very new, right? Darth Dawkins is the most brilliant debater to have ever existed, said no one ever. Yeah, I saw a story where a kid found gone, and he said that was him. Interesting. Yeah, there are stories like that. There's just not conclusive evidence. Like, how do we know that that's true? How do we know that the kid didn't see something on the news? How do we know he didn't read something? How do we know he didn't hear his parents say something? There's so many unanswered questions. Too many Darth names. Star Wars is so overrated. Yeah, I'm not a super big fan of Star Wars. Host, what are your epistemological commitments? We have argued so many fucking times, dude. You already know. What about ghosts or spirits? I don't believe in them. There's no justification to believe in them. I do love watching Darth lose his shit and crash, though. Darth is a title in Star Wars. It is. I prefer Star Trek. Never seen Star Trek. Too many Darth names. Blah, blah, blah. I have another question. I will let you know. Diddy is a legend in his own mind. That's true. I do believe in reincarnation. It makes more sense than heaven or hell. It is, I would say, more realistic. I wouldn't say it's more probable, nor is it more possible, because there's no evidence justifying it as true. And I only accept things as true if they're proven. I agree. I'm not actually a Star Wars fan myself. Valid. I'd be watching a YouTuber name top 5 ghosts. Yeah, I don't have. There's 100% of controlled studies for that stuff. They don't show any evidence for ghosts. That's the hardship. We are super close to 20K likes. You guys want to tap that screen and get it up to 20 and then repost as well. Let's get some more theists in here. What if heaven or hell are based off your moral perception of life, sad or happier life? It doesn't matter. What if? So what? Doesn't mean it's real. I'm a reductionist, so I don't believe in reincarnation. That's fair. I don't believe in reincarnation. Personally, I don't know why the universe would need to tune itself. There could be natural processes that keep the universe in balance, but I don't see why it would need tuning in the first place. I agree with that. Modern science is based on the principle, give us one free miracle and we'll explain the rest. Yeah, right. When I finally watched the original Star Wars trilogy, I was like, that's it? Really? What? What? That's fucked up. That's blasphemy. What is lucid dreaming or astral projection? Not real. It's all in the brain. That's heresy. I agree with you, DJ. True. I'm going to stop talking to you unless you request up. I'm sick of answering comments as if we're actually arguing. Wait, so now if a person asks, they have to accept the answer. What? Indeed, the franchise has been on a steady decline, sadly. Yeah, I haven't watched any of the new ones. I hear nothing but bad about them, so I don't watch them. What's request up? Seriously? Yeah, if you want to have an argument, click those people at the bottom of the screen and click request. Lucid dreaming is absolutely a thing, but it doesn't interact with the real world. Yes, it's just in the brain. It's all hallucinations and imaginations. I believe cycles. I think the universe is cyclical. I know there isn't proof. It makes sense to me. I don't accept it if there's no justification. To be fair, credit where it's due. Rogue One wasn't bad. I haven't seen it. Good shit sharing the stream, Lacastra. We need to get more of you guys sharing the stream and tapping the like button. We got to get the likes up and get the stream out to the people. Host, you must see it. I'll go watch it. Yeah. What I am going to do right now is go get a cup of coffee. Sorry about that time. My mother's got a headache, so I was chatting with her about that. She's gonna take the day off of work. All right, we got coffee. I don't know if I updated you guys on this. Oh, True Glory is in the request up. We're gonna get them in here. Finally got Odin a new ground spike so he can play outside again. He's gonna love it. I gotta get coffee. Go get that coffee. We're gonna get True in here. Yeah, I hope she feels better too. What's up, True?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, you over the age of 18?
I guess so.
Guess so.
Looks like I'm here.
Are you over the age of 18? People lie about their age all the time.
32,
Cool. Which god do you believe in?
the creator god of the universe.
You're a Muslim?
No,
Which god do you believe in?
I mean, I'm Jewish.
Jewish. There you go. Cool. All right, what you got for me? Why should I believe in your God, brother? Why should I convert to Judaism? Again.
Well, I mean, do you have to convert in order to believe that God created the universe?
Yeah. To believe that your God is true would require me following if I believed everything was true. I mean, I could believe in your God and not follow it, but why should I believe your God is real?
I mean, look at the evidence for,
Yeah, point it. What evidence?
I mean, the fact that we're able to have a conversation right now is pretty good.
Your voice box is proof of a God? What? What?
Well, the fact that we can have a conversation is really,
My brain is proof of a God? What?
how can you explain, the fact that we can have a conversation?
Yeah, my ears are able to observe the sound that you're talking in and the patterns and recognize the words and sentences, and then it is able to take that information and put it into the brain, and the brain is going to then say, hey, he said these words, and then I'm going to make up other thoughts due to other processes in my brain, which are 100% in my brain, and give responses due to my vocal cords and tongue to be able to give you a response. So I take the observation of you talking to me, and then I respond again with natural means. That is communication. It's 100% natural. What does God have to do with that? Just your ignorance does not mean that there is a God.
I mean, it's not ignorance.
It is
it's,
ignorance.
like,
You're saying
you-
it doesn't make sense that we can communicate, therefore God. What?
the fact that you can not have any kind of way to go back to the very fundamental like the fundamentalness of how you're able to communicate and
What?
be connected with everybody.
What? Say that again in English. I'm waiting. Ignorance is not an argument for God, dude. That's called God of the gaps. You don't know something, therefore God made it, is just fallacious thinking. You've never argued for your God before, ever, have you? Hello?
Yeah, I was just trying to think about what to respond with. Your headline says your God is imaginary.
Yeah,
So
changed my mind.
what makes God imaginary to you?
Well, your God cannot exist. Is he outside of space-time?
If God is the creator of everything,
Let me ask you
then
again for a yes or no fucking answer. Is your God outside of space-time? Yes or no?
perhaps.
No, what the fuck do you mean perhaps? The Bible says so, dude. Just fucking tell me the answer.
Yeah, he's outside of space
There
and
you
time.
go. Did he make the universe?
Of course.
There you go. Impossible. You can't have causal relation without time. You cannot make something if there's no past and future potential.
I don't understand.
I know you don't.
Could you explain your
Cause and
answer?
effect are time. Without a cause is a point of time, effect is a future point of time. Without time, you cannot have cause and effect. You cannot make something if there's no time for present and potential of future. It doesn't exist if there's no time. You can't do anything if there's no time. So your God not having time, yet making all things is not possible. It's not possible. There's no causal relation without time. So yeah, your God doesn't
is
exist.
outside of time.
That's a transcendental God of the gaps and appeal to special pleading. That's special pleading. All things must obey the laws of reality except for my thing, and my thing is real because I said so. That's illogical. You need to go study.
God is outside of time.
You know what? The one true unicorn is outside of time and made all things. Your God is fake. My unicorn is real. See, this is your argument. That's your argument. It just is because I said so. That's your argument. It's stupid.
What makes you think unicorns are real?
What makes you think your God is real, dude? It was an internal critique. Do you know what that means?
What is my God?
Dude, it was an internal critique. What makes your God real? You just asked me to prove my unicorn. Your turn.
Like I said, the fact that we're here.
Okay, the fact that we're here is proof of my unicorn. What stupid ass fucking argument do you have here, dude? Justify it with evidence. Did God make humans?
Yes.
Prove it. That's a claim. I could also say my unicorn made humans. Stupid ass argument. All right, you have no clue what you're doing here. You have a good day. That's just a waste of time. At that point, I'm just bullying him. We're going to get Mystique in here. What's up, Mystique?
Hello.
Hey there, you over the age of 18?
Yeah.
All right, which God do you believe in?
Wait, can you repeat?
Which God do you believe in?
I believe in the Christian God.
All right, why should I?
Well, I mean, if you don't want to, you don't have to.
Great
I just
argument.
believe
Have a good
because-
day. Fuck. You're the one that requested up. If you don't want to believe in it, don't. Cool. Deuces. We have nothing to argue about. Thanks for permission. The fuck? Don't request up if you don't want to actually fucking argue. Oh, is it bad that I hate pacifists? Yeah, you don't have to. Yeah, it's only true if you want it to be true. Like, no, stop. There's truth. Tell me the truth and explain how it's true. Is this God's best? Please make that a short. You guys are able to clip things and send them to me too, you know. He didn't even add the threat at the end. What an L theist. Well, you're going to hell if you don't believe it. Billy is in chat, but he won't request up. I don't know who Billy is. Billy Rivera, no clue who that is. Billy Rivera. Okay, I see him right there. Christian philosopher. Cool. Request up. Caffeinated Cody is hazardous for theists, right? Imagine when I have the actual money to get energy drinks every day again. Host, do you follow James Webb findings? Not consistently. I think they're amazing and beautiful. Billy was on Javon's channel. Oh, shit. Okay, we have a Phil, bro. Are you over 18?
Yes, sir.
Which God do you believe in?
The Christian God.
All right. Is the universe
All right.
empirical, yes or no?
Well, if God not real,
Is the universe empirical, yes or no?
if God not real, why good thing happen?
Fuck you. If God not will, why thing happen? Stupid argument. And completely pivoted away. Facepalm protection required. The Petson specifically said Christian philosopher. What? For the Billy guy, yeah, Christian philosopher. It only posits the event that led to current expansion, no prior start or cause. Also, Cody, you've said before you're not nice like Ian and Dr. Blitz, but dude, have you seen Ian? I've been watching more of him, and he's brutal as fuck. Is he? Well, Ian is intellectually brutal. He'll intellectually make you feel stupid. I just straight up say people are stupid. Like, I'm an asshole. Ian's way nicer. He's way more sophisticated with his insults than me. Like, he might swear more, but he is so mean. But intellectually mean, I am not. I'm not smart enough to be mean like him, sadly. I love Ian. Ian is on now. Ian is on. Phil Cells could try there. Oh, yeah. If you guys are a Phil bro, run over to Ian. Have the time of your life. I'm not giving you the time of day for stupidity. Now, Red Official, let's get you in here. You are both mean, but you are meaner. I'm here for it. Hell yeah. What's up now?
What's up?
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
Yep.
All right. Which God do you believe in?
The God, Christian God.
Gotcha. You're really hard to hear. Here's a problem, brother. If you're driving, I cannot have you up here. Are you driving?
No.
All right. You want to take your Bluetooth speaker off of your car real quick?
Yeah, I can for a second.
I'm going to pretend you just took your earbuds out.
Well, didn't you ask me if I'm driving, or did you ask am I in a car?
Are you driving?
Yeah, and I said no.
Okay, cool. We'll leave it at that. All right, what you got for me today, brother?
Yeah, I'm a Christian. I believe in God. I believe God's the best explanation for why there's anything at all.
Why?
Well, just based on everything we see around us, everything that happens to exist has a cause, or comes into existence has a cause.
Does energy have a cause?
Yeah.
Really? What made energy?
Well, energy isn't matter. It isn't a thing. It's a concept. It's like when I punch
we have
something.
Multiple types of energies, brother.
Yeah, types of energies, but it's not a physical thing.
What made energy?
It's God made energy. It's something that
How do you know that?
Well, because it came from the universe.
How do you know this?
It exists in the universe.
How do you know this? How do you know God made it?
I can't prove it. I don't know it. Like I said, it's an inference.
You don't know it.
It's an inference of the best explanation.
It's not.
You please tell us the origin of the universe, then, if you have a better example.
Oh yeah, the universe was in a hot, dense state and then expanded.
Where did the hot, dense state come from?
It was.
It's infinite in the past?
No, that's when Planck was 0, so there wasn't any past.
What does that mean?
There wasn't a past. That's when time started. Space-time expansion from the hot
How do you
dense
know
state.
that?
Yeah, how do
How
we
do you
know
know
that? Due to CMB radiation. How do you know God made things?
Like I said, it's an inference to the best
Yeah, well,
explanation.
I have evidence for the best explanation being a hot dense state. How do I know this? Because of evidence that could be tested, demonstrated, and falsified using CMB radiation. So what evidence do you have to justify your conclusion as true, whereas mine has evidence supporting it and yours doesn't, except for I feel like it's true, therefore it is, which is a fallacious argument. By the way, no, energy cannot be created. That's the first law of thermodynamics. Energy cannot be created or destroyed. Energy exists, therefore it's always existed. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
No, you're lying and you're
False.
deceiving. And
False,
energy,
false.
energy
First
had to
law
have
of
been
thermodynamics is
created
what? False. That's a
because
precept.
energy exists.
False.
Yeah,
False.
you're going to keep cutting me off because you're wrong.
False. So, the first law of thermodynamics, prove it wrong. Unmute and then prove the first law of thermodynamics wrong. I'll wait.
Yeah, how about you don't mute me? If you're scared.
How about I what? How about I what?
Are you?
How about I don't what? How about I don't what? All right, I'm done. So I want you to prove the first law of thermodynamics wrong.
You gonna let me talk or are you gonna mute me? You gonna talk over me? Huh? Are you scared? I want to hear what you have to say. What is this? Explain, what is the second law of thermodynamics? Do you know what that is? Yeah.
Prove God
So
made energy.
if we're in a state of entropy,
I want you to prove the first law of thermodynamics false. I don't allow pivoting on my show. Prove the first law of thermodynamics false.
it isn't false. It's real.
Yeah, so energy cannot be created. Thank you.
Okay, no, it says that you or I cannot create
False.
energy.
It says energy
doesn't
cannot
say,
be created or destroyed.
It doesn't say it wasn't. It doesn't say it wasn't
baby girl,
created.
don't yell.
It has
Baby girl,
nothing
don't
to say.
Baby girl, don't yell.
It has nothing to say.
baby
What's
girl,
wrong with being a girl?
shh. Listen. Oh, I'm just demeaning you. I'm just
What's
an
wrong with
asshole.
being a girl?
Nothing. Women are better than men. You don't agree with that. You believe the Bible.
Okay.
So, first law of thermodynamics,
No,
energy
I
cannot
believe-
be created or
I
destroyed.
believe it.
Shut up. Which part of the first law of thermodynamics says that energy cannot be created or destroyed by people? Which part? Where is it at?
Okay, so you're so far wrong.
I know you are.
You just don't.
I know
You
you
don't
are.
even
I
know
you're
what
wrong.
you're talking
I
about.
know you're wrong. I know you have no fucking clue what you're talking
The
about. So
first
the first law
law
of
of
thermodynamics says that energy
thermodynamics
cannot be created or destroyed.
says
Yes or
nothing-
no? Does the first law of thermodynamics
says
say energy?
nothing
Hey,
that
hey,
it was
hey, hey,
not
red,
created.
chill. It's okay, baby boy. What does the first law of thermodynamics say, word for word?
Okay, if you want to listen,
Baby
if you
boy,
want
what does the
to
first
have
law
an
of
actual
thermodynamics say?
conversation,
Baby boy, what does the first law of thermodynamics say?
I am.
Baby boy, what does the first law of thermodynamics say? Stop pivoting, coward.
Tell me, what does it say?
Yeah, energy cannot be created or destroyed. Agree or disagree?
Okay, that has nothing to say. No, I agree with that. I
Good
agree
boy.
with that.
So, what evidence do you have that God made energy, which contradicts the
Okay,
first law of thermodynamics?
Because that law is talking about energy.
This is a local state. It is true for local. So, what
You
evidence do you
don't
have
want
that
to
God
let me
created?
finish?
What evidence do you have that
You
God
don't want to
created
hear
it?
what I have to
What
say?
evidence do you have that God created
You're
it?
weak.
What
You
evidence
are
do you
a
have that
weak.
God created it?
I watched you atheists get destroyed in the 90s and early 2000s by theologians like Dr. William Lane Creighton and John Lennox and all the rest. And now you guys are relegated to TikTok you guys are relegated to TikTok where nobody knows your bullshit.
You done?
I'm good, brother. I'm good. You're the one who won't let me finish a sentence because you don't want to hear the argument.
Are you done?
Yeah, you're not going to scare me, brother. I mean, that doesn't do anything to me. You're the one who won't allow me to finish my sentence. You're scared. You're the baby.
Are you done?
Do you want to hear what I have to say? I'm still trying to say what I had to say until you cut
prove
me
God
off.
created energy.
Does energy exist in the universe? You're going to have to follow my logic here. Okay.
Nope. Fuck your
Energy
logic.
exists.
Energy cannot be created or destroyed. Energy exists, therefore it's always existed. Thank you.
Yeah,
What
you
evidence do
better
have that
you
God
better
created
say
energy?
fuck. You better fuck my logic
Yeah, you don't use logic.
because you can't handle it.
No, you don't use logic.
Does energy exist in the universe?
Yup.
Okay. And the universe, infinite or finite?
I don't know. Prove God made it. Stop pivoting.
I'm not pivoting. I'm
Yeah, you
getting
are.
to the point. I'm answering your question. Is the universe infinite or finite?
I don't know. Prove God made it.
Okay. So most scientists, the consensus is that the universe is finite.
False. Prove God made it.
Energy exists in the universe, which means energy is finite. So
False.
the source, the best explanation for why we have anything at
Those
all.
were a lot of false claims.
No, they're not false.
Would you like to prove that God made
Just
it?
I can't prove it in the sense that
Yeah,
here
you can.
I
It's
have
an
a
empirical proof.
I have
This is
a
a scientific claim
I have a
that
beaker.
energy. So the first law of thermodynamics says energy cannot be created or destroyed. You're saying it was created by God. Prove it.
Okay. Energy exists. I've already established this. Energy exists in the universe, correct?
Yeah, so here's a logically sound
exists in time.
argument that makes you look
Okay.
stupid.
The
Energy
universe
cannot be
is
created or
finite.
destroyed. Energy exists,
So
therefore it's always
therefore-
existed.
What is energy? What does it look like?
That's a good question. Prove God made it.
What is energy? No, tell me
Prove
what
God made
energy
it.
is.
Prove God made it.
I'm getting there.
Yeah, prove God made
Tell
it.
tell,
Land
tell
the
me
plane.
what energy is.
Land the plane. Bud.
You can't answer any of these questions. You
Oh, I
can't
absolutely
you
can.
can't
I would
talk
like
to
for you to
you
stop
can't talk to
pivoting,
the finitude of the universe. You can't talk to what energy is. You have no idea
Hey,
what
brother,
it is.
you wanna
It's
know
not
what's really
it's not a
cool?
thing.
Red, you want to know what's really cool?
Energy is not a
Red,
thing.
you want to know what's really cool?
What's
Red, you
really
wanna know
cool
what's really
is that you
Red, you
you
wanna know what's
can
really
have an
cool?
existence on TikTok without knowing any of this
Ad
basic
hominems don't
stuff.
help you win. So, can you
All right.
define ad hominem fallacy?
Okay.
Attacking me
You could
instead
just-
of the argument is an ad hominem fallacy. So,
You're
you have
you're
a
not
claim,
answering my
you have a
question.
claim
I'm
that God made
responding to
energy.
yours.
There's different types of energies. We have actual energy types that are forces, and then we also
What
have
is
the
it?
potential of
What
force,
is
which
it?
is an energy. I just explained it. You need to learn how to shut the fuck up and listen to be able to learn.
Can you?
I
No,
just
you're
explained
saying
both
you're
types
you're
of energy.
you're explaining what its state and what it does. What is it?
I just explained it. So, do you
What
want to
is
talk
it?
about kinetic energy?
Okay, that's a state. That's like a property or a.
Yeah, prove it was created.
What is it?
Prove it was created.
What is energy?
Prove it was created. I don't know. Prove it was created.
It's a concept. It's not a thing, dude.
Nope. Prove it was created. So there's two. You have actual energies that affect. You have actual energies that affect things like photons, but then you also have the possibility of force, which is an energy.
It's not a real physical thing. It's something that
Photons
that
are testable, brother.
is. It's something that
You don't
occurs
think photons are
because
real?
of matter.
You don't think photons are real?
Yeah, they are real. It's
Yeah,
matter
exactly.
though.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not pure energy.
It is energy.
It's not pure no. Energy is a byproduct of matter.
so
Matter
angry.
exists in space and
Hey,
time.
now, Red, I'm gonna do something really fun for you. Let me grant your premise that the universe is finite. Prove God made it.
You don't have to grant my premise. That's just like
Oh, I am.
consensus.
Oh no, it's not.
Don't do
it's
me
not
any
consensus.
favors.
I'm gonna do you the favor of granting your
Pull it up
horseshit,
on screen.
and I would
Just
love
do a
for you
quick
to prove
Google
that
search.
God made it. Stop
All
pivoting.
your viewers, do a quick Google search and tell me the
Why are you
results
pivoting?
in the chat. I'm not pivoting.
Cool. Prove God made it.
What I started out by saying, if you listened, if you weren't so dense like your dense state, is God is he's an inference, which we make
a
inferences
claim.
all the time. We make inferences all
God
the
is a
time.
claim. Would you like to prove that God made the universe?
We do it in science.
Would you like to prove that God made the universe?
No, I can't.
I know
I've
you
already
can't.
told you this.
There's no evidence justifying
Okay.
it as a true conclusion. You're inferring it without evidence. It's not
Can you
justifiably
prove
true.
to me that energy can't be created?
Yeah, the first law of thermodynamics states energy cannot be created or destroyed. Energy exists, therefore
Okay,
it does exist.
you're saying words. You're saying words. Prove it. Prove it.
Oh, I don't know how.
You're making a claim. Prove it.
I don't know
Okay,
how to
you
prove that.
believe it?
Do you disagree with the
You
first law of
believe it?
thermodynamics?
You believe it though?
Do you
You
disagree
can't
with the
prove
first
it
law
to
of
me?
thermodynamics?
I'm just asking, can you prove
Yeah, I'm
it?
just asking, do you disagree with the first
You're
law of
holding me to a
thermodynamics?
standard that you can't stand up to yourself.
Do you disagree with the first law of thermodynamics?
You're combating my argument with an argument
Do you
and
disagree
using a
with the first
justification.
law of thermodynamics?
I don't, but I can't prove it to you.
Okay, so you do not
I can't.
disagree with the
I
first law of
don't.
thermodynamics,
I don't know
correct?
if I can't
So you
create
don't
energy.
disagree with the first law of thermodynamics, correct?
No, I don't.
Cool, so energy cannot be created or destroyed. Energy exists, therefore it's always existed. Thank you.
No, that doesn't logically follow at
Yeah,
all.
it literally does. Energy cannot be created.
No.
Energy exists, therefore it's always existed because it can't be created and it already exists. There you go.
Does energy exist inside the universe?
Yep.
Would
Prove
you
God
Would
made
you
it.
agree?
Prove God
Okay.
made it.
Just follow me real quick.
I know.
If you really
follow
wanna-
logic.
if
Follow
you-
logic.
If you really
want
want
to use your brain for once in your life, and your two brain
you
cells
wanna-
fighting for third
if you
place,
wanna have
if you
a
want them to
rational
reach first place, you
conversation,
need to
follow
provide
my
evidence.
logic real
You need to
quick.
provide evidence.
I'd be real scared if I were you too.
I'd be
because
real scared if I were
I
you.
could destroy your entire channel because you don't know what you're talking
Destroy
about.
it.
So listen here.
Yeah,
listen here.
I want you to destroy my channel by proving your God made the universe.
Let me finish that. Okay, so energy exists in the universe, correct? It exists in the universe. Would you agree? Yes. Yes or no?
Land the plane, but yes.
Okay. All right. So energy, the universe is finite.
I don't grant that. Prove it.
Okay, well that's just what you don't believe that? I mean, that's what
I didn't say I don't
majority of
believe it. I
scientists
said I
say.
don't grant it. Prove it.
Okay, just because you don't grant it doesn't mean it's not true. It's like
Correct.
that's a
So
stupid
prove
answer.
it to be true, dumbass.
Prove that energy can't be created. Then we're back to square one.
That's your
I agreed
claim.
in your premise.
Okay, prove energy cannot be
You
created.
can't
Cool.
you can't just say grant it. I don't grant it, and then like you're an idiot. You're such a piece of shit. You're so fake, man. So, all right. So, energy exists in the universe. Okay. For one, it's not even matter. It's not even a
How do we know
thing.
energy
It's
cannot be created?
It's a
We know that
product.
energy cannot be created because of the law of conservation of energy, which states that energy in a closed system is constant. This means that energy can change forms, but cannot be created or destroyed. So the law of conservation of energy is how we know that it cannot be created or destroyed. So I just proved the first law of thermodynamics to
In
be
a
true.
closed system.
Yeah, we are a closed
In a
system.
closed
So I would
system,
love
right.
for you to prove
The universe
that God
is a
made it.
closed system.
Yeah,
So,
correct. So in our closed system, our universe, energy cannot be created or destroyed. Prove that God made it. Thank you.
Because God's the best explanation for why.
No, it's not.
Best explanation for why the universe.
Nope,
is here.
unicorns are.
Prove it.
Exactly. So this is called an internal critique. So now that I said unicorns, you want me to prove it. I'm asking you to prove your claim. I don't actually believe unicorns made it. You actually believe your claim's true, though. Justify it with evidence. I thought you were going to destroy my channel, not look like a total dumbass.
I don't look like a dumbass.
Oh,
You
yes,
look
you
like
do.
a dumbass.
You are completely
No.
ignorant, and you're arguing from incredulity. I would love for you to prove that your God made energy.
I would love for you to prove that it can't be created.
I just did. The law of conservation. Thank you. What evidence do you have that God made it?
Where did the law come from?
It's a law. It's a description, not prescription, dipshit. We are describing
Okay.
what it is. It was not made.
So
There's
and
no
that
evidence
law
to prove that it was
existed
made.
outside of the
Do you
universe?
agree? Do you agree that there is evidence or not evidence to prove that energy was
Does
made?
that law in
The amount of pivoting you do is pathetic. You're a coward. An illogical, uncritical piece of shit coward. Prove your claim that God made the universe, dude. Stop pivoting. Unmute and prove your claim. The best
No, you're
explanation is not magically God. The best explanation is I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to live with blinders on, this is
No, prove
is
God.
thoughtful.
Nope,
this
prove
is
God. Nope. Prove God. Stop pivoting.
prove that the universe can come from nothing.
No one said it does. Prove God made it.
Yeah, because you stop there. Mentally, you put a block on and you say, you know what, I'm not going any further because
this doesn't work.
Would you like to
you know
stop
where
ad
you know where
homing and
the
provide evidence that your God made the universe?
do you know where the expression the Big Bang came from?
Yeah.
It was a pejorative. It was a pejorative because scientists hated the idea that there was a finite universe.
What evidence
they
do we have for the
hated
Big
it.
Bang Theory?
The expansion of the universe.
What evidence do we have justifying there was an expansion of the universe?
Red light background radiation or something to that
Redshift
effect.
and CMB radiation.
Yeah.
So we have evidence justifying it. Can you provide evidence justifying your magical sky bitch made it?
Well, his name is God.
No, I call him
and,
bitch. What evidence do you have justifying that
have-
he exists and made it? I have
There
evidence
was a
justifying my
man-
beliefs.
There was a man who walked on this earth
That's a claim.
2,000 years ago.
Okay, you're pivoting again. I'm not going to allow you to pivot. It's really sad watching you run like a bitch. Prove your claim that God made the universe. Stop pivoting. You can run all you want. I'm just going to mute you when you run.
He's a historical figure.
You're a pathetic piece of shit. That's not what I said to do. I said prove God made the universe, not go back to your pivot. Stop pivoting. Learn how to have an argument. Learn to use your brain. You have 2 brain cells fighting for 3rd place. I need one of them to reach 1st place in order for us to have an argument. Pedri, let's get you in here. What's up, Pedri?
Yo, is it okay if I'm 15?
No, you gotta be 18 to even watch the channel, which means that you lied to TikTok. Thanks for kicking me, you lost. Yep, I totally lost. Book am say the God man am real, so God man. Book said the God, say the God man is real, so God man must be real. Am smart for believing book. Yes, literally. Odd, I thought it was yaw phlegm. Wait, what? Big Bang is what I wished for at every weekend party when I was a teenager. Got some super chats to read real quick. We got a super chat from Michael. Again, W to you for the $10 super chat. Thank you for the $10 super chat. We got, there's no scientific consensus on whether the universe is finite or infinite. Fact. While the observable universe is finite due to the time elapsed since the Big Bang. Exactly. Yeah, he didn't have any clue what he was talking about. That was complete gibberish. What's up, Tired? How you doing? Run away, run away. Yep, I'm running from you. You terrify me. He said his God's name was God. Yeah, it's not. His God has many different names. I would cook, bro. Cool, prove it. Oh, you can't. You're 15. It would be bullying for me to talk to you. Also, he's 15. Let's go on ahead and get him banned. Caller gave up on inference. Where was that going to go? It didn't go anywhere. Even if the cause is supernatural, why would it be Jesus? Why not leprechauns or Santa Claus? Exactly. That's why I like bringing up the unicorn. All right, bud. I'm sorry, but you can't be in here. Yeah, Red, you're not coming back up. I'm too scared of you. Another skydiving, think an old bearded man in the sky farted magic. Caller is so ignorant that it upsets himself just trying to form thoughts. Yeah, he got upset really quickly because they picked the religion of the culture they grew up in. Facts. LOL, you said it. Yep. So terrified of you, bro. So terrified. You're just so intellectually above me. My God is a miracle worker. Changed my mind. Yeah, that's a claim. Prove it. It's a positive claim. I can prove your God doesn't exist. You can't have causal relation without time. Your God exists outside of time, therefore cannot have cause and effect on reality. There you go. Didn't make it. There you go. I'm going out for a smoke, but before it gets dark, we'll be listening. Hell yeah, Carrie. Unicorn, unicorn, unicorn. I loathe when they've crashed out so many times I recognize them on a panel. Yeah, it's hilarious. Doug is the rock of our salvation. Prove me wrong. Facts. Rock hard for Doug. At least the kid was honest, unlike the last caller. That's true. The kid was honest. But he was honest to me. He lied to TikTok. Who are you to speak? Your dad. Is that the same cardigan or is that a new one? This is a hoodie. Or a sweater. I do need to get some more cardigans though. Y'all should send me $100 each. Gives me $5,400. I'll go get cardigans. Hell yeah. Send me all your money so I can get a private jet. Thank you. Sell your house. Liquidate your children's college funds. Send it on over. Love you too, Andre. There you go. Da, 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 do. You can keep your magic spells to yourself. We don't know if the universe is a closed system. We have no edge to it, just a limit to observability. It is a closed system. What? Unfortunately, I'm too old for you. Shame. Coffee, LOLJK. Coffee is amazing. Every knee will bow. Prove it. All things are possible for God. Alright, man. Best I could do is provide engagement. Fair enough. Coffee mentioned, brain reactivated. Valid. It can be called an isolated system. Yeah. I'm smoking something called Platinum OG. Jesus Christ. I have no children. That is why I own so many cars and firearms. Fair enough. I've debated plenty of Christian apologists before. Don't give me that he can't. All things are possible without God's true. I have proof of God. The trees. When I first started my channel, that was literally like 90% of the arguments I got was just look at the trees, it's real. It's crazy how much they actually use that, which is funny because I used to use that argument too. When I was Christian, I used the same argument. It's very sad how deep the indoctrination goes. Hast thou cast thine gaze upon the trees, though? I have. Do. I'm loving it. Host, is your mom still Christian? Yes. Yeah, we had a chat about that yesterday. We just ended up coming to the conclusion of not arguing about it. Anyone that genuinely makes God their whole personality should seek therapy for religious psychosis. Agreed. Raise your hand if you have ever saved animals and drowned babies. Ooh, shit. God raises his hands. Haha. Good conclusion. Yes. I am smoking something. Oh, already read that. Do. Hamstring horses too. What? We need to get some requesters up in here. It's getting boring. What are you doing? Request up if you're a theist. Fun fact, liking this stream so more callers come is free and heightens your entertainment. That's true. Everyone needs to like this stream right now. Get that 22,000 likes up to 30. Do. Slippery snake. Hey, get some callers up in here. Where'd y'all go? Proving an atheist would be a miracle. Tell God to do that. Gee, where are all the theists? They're hiding. They're scared. Do. Do. Yeah, my wife started out full Catholic. Lent was terrible. I've got her down to non-specific being, and she's never been happier. Just mad her parents bought her into their BS. That's fair. That's fair. Host, do you think there's other life in the universe? Most plausibly. Do I subscribe to it as a truth? No, not until there's actual justified evidence. We're at 23,000 likes. Let's get it up. Keep tapping. I want your thumbs to hurt. The conditions for life can exist throughout the universe. Exactly. What's up, Ken? No theist can actually validate their religious claims, and they pretend that invalidating their opponent's claims validates theirs. True. I'm a freak. I like Lent. Oh, yummy. You want some toe jam? Same host, but I think it's probable. Oh, absolutely. Team the Dream. Let's get you in here. What's up, Dream?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
I am, yes.
Awesome. Which God do you believe in?
The Christian God.
Cool. What you got for me today? Why should I believe in him?
Well, I think there's evidence all around us. I think there's tons and tons of
You're
evidence.
about to say, look at the trees, aren't you?
I'm not. I think that is evidence, but I'm not going to say that. But I'll start with a very simple premise that everything that begins to exist has a cause.
Yep.
Okay. The universe began to exist.
Nope.
I mean, either the causal chain regresses infinitely in the past or it doesn't.
That's a false
right?
dichotomy.
That's a true dichotomy. It's true or it's false that it regresses infinitely in the
It
past.
could be other things. It could be infinite regression. It could be that since the time was near Planck, it just was, and there wasn't any past to it. The future didn't start until the expansion of space-time started, allowing time to expand. It could be that a god made it. It could be that a unicorn made it. It could be that aliens made it. It could be that it wasn't made but has always been. It could be that it never existed and then magically shat itself into existence. There's so many other things. It's a false dichotomy. I would like for you to provide evidence for me to justify a belief that a god made it, though.
Okay, all of those are compatible with my dichotomy. You could say it's an infinite regress, there's no first cause, or there's not an infinite regress, so there is a first cause.
Or
And
there's no infinite regress.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. Yeah.
Okay, it wasn't created. Okay, it existed without infinite regress
fine.
as all. So it's a false dichotomy again. So I would like for you to tell me evidence that justifies a belief that a god made it.
I never said anything about being created. All I'm saying.
Dream, let me help you out
right
here.
now.
Let me help you out here. Let's grant that the universe could have been created. Can you prove to me God made it?
Okay, I actually want to prove that infinite regress is impossible.
You're not able to.
Yeah, I can do that very easily, actually.
What universe have you observed where there is and is not a proven infinite regress to be able to compare it to for our probability?
What universe have I observed where there is an infinite regress?
Yep.
I'm saying it's impossible, so obviously I wouldn't be able to observe one.
So to say it's impossible, you would have to compare it. You would have to prove.
No. Are married bachelors impossible? Oh, what married bachelor
It's a logical
have you looked at to show me?
contradiction.
Yeah, and I'm
Metaphysics
saying
require logical validity of following the laws of logic. Empirical things, like the universe, require empirical evidence. So what evidence do you have that justifies the belief that it is impossible, and how do you know this? What tool did you use to test it and demonstrate it?
Okay, I think given an infinite regress, there are many paradoxes that form contradictions. And it seems to be the case that the infinite is the problem, because those paradoxes are fine in the finite
Dream,
sense. And
check this out. Check this out, Dream. I will grant you that. Prove God made it.
Okay, perfect. So the universe began to exist. Infinite regress is impossible, so there is a first cause. And whatever began to exist has a cause. We agree on all of that. So whatever caused the universe, which is comprised of space-time, matter, and energy, must be absent of space-time, matter, and energy. Okay, it's immaterial, it's spaceless, it's timeless, okay? And it has... How? That follows directly from what I'm saying.
How do you have causal relation without time?
What do you mean?
Exactly. Cause and effect is
One.
requirement of time. You have to have time for there to be cause and future effect. You literally have to have time. So anything outside of time cannot have causal relation with time. Thank you. What evidence do you have that God made it?
Why would I think that? Why wouldn't I think time
No,
is
it's
a
a fact.
measurement?
It's a law of causality and relativity. So I would love for you to provide evidence that your God made it. I've asked you like 6 times. Can you provide me evidence, yes or no, that God made the universe? Yes or no? It's a simple thing.
Yeah.
All right,
I'm not
prove it.
convinced that you need time.
Yeah, you do. You cannot have cause, which is a point in time, with a future point in time being the effect of said thing without time. You have to have future and present potential of time to have causal relations. So no,
you
you
can
cannot have. How the fuck do you have cause and effect without time?
Why would you need time? You think you need some like ordering?
I just explained
like
it 3 times.
No, all you said is that you need it.
Yeah, why?
I'm asking you. What do you?
I explained it. I want you to steelman me.
Yeah, all you said is that you need space and time to have a cause.
Why? I explained the why. What did I say was the why?
That's all you said, but go ahead,
No.
explain it again.
I said cause and effect are 2 points in time. You cannot have cause and effect if there is no
That's
time.
false.
Cause is 0.1 of time and effect is 0.2 of time. You have to have time to get from cause to effect. You have to have
Yeah,
time
that's
for
false.
causal relations.
That's false. I'll give you an
Wonderful. Prove it.
example.
Prove something outside of time that has a cause and effect.
So you can look at simultaneous causation, concurrent causation. You can imagine.
Still requires time.
No, it doesn't require two points in time that are before and after another.
Then it isn't created, and it cannot come into existence if there is not a non-existence of time and then the effect of its existence in time. That is not possible. You just made a paradox. Thank you. Can you provide evidence that God made the universe for the 17,000th fucking time?
Do you think it's metaphysically impossible for
God
let's
is
say there's
metaphysical. If a unicorn exists, could it have this fur? Could it have hair? If God exists, could he have these attributions and characteristics? That is metaphysical and can be logically valid. If I say this unicorn made the universe, that is no longer metaphysical. It is empirical and demonstrable, and you need to falsify it for it to be true. Or at least it has to be falsifiable, and then you have to prove it to be true with evidence justifying it as true. You are now taking a metaphysical God and making an empirical claim that your God literally made the empirical universe. How do you justify that as true?
Yeah, I'm giving an argument for atemporal causation.
You haven't given an argument for anything except for paradoxes and God of the gaps arguments. What evidence do you have justifying that a God made the universe? This is the 17 trillionth time I've asked you this question. Stop pivoting and provide an answer.
I'm trying, but you just keep asking it every time I answer.
Because you haven't answered it.
Okay. So we've agreed on a lot so far. The universe began to exist, and it has a cause.
No, I granted
right?
the idea of that for an internal critique. It's not true, and you haven't even proven it to be true. First of all, the first law of thermodynamics is energy cannot be created or destroyed. If energy cannot be created and it exists, therefore it's always existed. So no, energy was not created by anything, and the universe was in a hot, dense state. What evidence do you have that anything was before the hot, dense state? Do you, yes or no, have evidence that there is anything before the hot, dense state? Do you have evidence of that? Because science doesn't.
Yeah, I have inductive evidence.
Nope, that's not how this works. So inductive is not conclusive either. You can induct something for the instance of if my teacher on Tuesdays consistently gives us a test, I am expecting this next Tuesday to have a test. That is inductive, but it's also not conclusively verifiably true. You do not know for a fact that your test is going to be given on Tuesday. It could change. I want justified true belief that your God made the universe, which is not going to be possible through inductive reasoning. You have to provide a deductive argument or something to prove it. This is empirical. It is not metaphysical. Logic does not prove things. Even logic in and of itself has premises that require external of the argument evidence justifying the premises.
Why can't I show you that it's the best explanation?
It's not, because the best explanation is that we don't know if there was even anything before the hot dense state. What we do know is that there was a hot dense state. How do I know that? Redshift and CMB radiation. That is how I know that there was a hot dense state. What evidence do you have justifying a God made a hot dense state?
You know, the entirety of science, like physics, is based on induction.
What evidence? False. What evidence?
Based on
false.
induction.
What evidence? False.
Yes,
What?
it is.
False. Shut up. What evidence do you have to justify a belief that something made the hot dense state?
How do you know the laws were the same?
Let me ask you again. What evidence do you have to justify the belief that something made the hot dense state?
How do you know the sun's going to come up tomorrow?
Let me ask you for a third time. What evidence do you have to justify the belief that something made the hot dense state?
Okay, but I'm going to use induction. That is
Then you're
a
stupid.
good
Provide me
reasoning
the
tool.
inductive argument.
Oh, so all of science is stupid?
No, not all of science uses induction, dumbass.
Yes, it does.
No.
They rely on laws. Yes, it does. They rely on
Nope.
laws.
So I would
Physical
love
laws.
for you, I'm going to ask you for a second time to provide me the inductive argument. Second time I've asked you. 4 times I've asked for evidence that
Inductive?
something made. Yeah. I'm going to allow you to give the inductive
Okay.
argument. And I'm going to explain how you don't know it to be true.
Okay. Everything we've ever observed to begin to exist had a cause. Okay.
Yeah. Again, you have to prove that the universe began to
That
exist.
means-
So let's go back to
that
the
means-
original question. How do you know that the universe
Wait.
began to exist?
Okay, I can tell you because there's a few reasons. For one, the BGV theorem. Okay, that states that inflation had a beginning point.
Yeah,
Literally,
the
that's what
expansion
state.
had a beginning
Okay.
point. Congrats. What about the hot
Yes,
dense
okay.
state? Stop ignoring the
And
hot dense
then-
state. Let me ask you for the 17 quadrillionth fucking time, what evidence do you have justifying that the hot dense state didn't have or did have something before it?
Okay. So you're saying it's possible that there is an
Dude,
initial
it is
state.
possible that Voldemort made the goddamn hot dense state. What evidence do you have to justify that your god made the hot dense state?
Okay, hold on, relax. Just wait 1 second. Okay.
You're a waste of
saying
time. Had a shit day.
You're offering.
The amount of circularity with that was so fucking obnoxious. Yeah, we'll get you in here, Dark. What's up, Dark?
Hello.
Hey
How are
there.
you?
Are you over the age of 18? Hey, can you take me off of the Bluetooth speaker?
Huh?
I can't hear you. Can you take us off Bluetooth?
How do I take you off Bluetooth?
It's a good question. You don't have Bluetooth? We're not going to be able to have a conversation then. Let's get Prince in here. What's up, Prince?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
Yes, I am.
Cool. Which god do you believe in, or which religion do you follow?
Well, monism. Do you accept, or do you let monists up here, or is it just theists?
Well, you still believe in a god. Monism is one god, correct?
Monism is that all reality is one.
Okay, fair enough.
So I don't believe in a creator god.
How do we go about this? What do you mean by the universe is one?
Meaning that all of reality is one reality of being.
Yeah, we have a reality. What is your point? That was a lot of non-answers.
In other words, I don't believe in a dualistic worldview. I don't have a dualistic worldview where there's a God who's separate from creation and creates creation.
You believe that the universe is God.
Not exactly. That would be pantheism, right? Monism is slightly different from that philosophically, but I don't think a God created the universe. Based on what you were having a good conversation with Kel earlier.
Yep.
And she was basically having that conversation with you, but she was more of a dualist, where she says there is an agent within time who created the universe. I would disagree with that part of what she was saying, and say, yeah, that soup, right, of energy always existed,
Sure.
and so, right, so I would agree with you even up to that point. And I guess you would agree. I guess you would agree, right, with what I'm saying. I guess.
I don't know what you're saying. You haven't said anything.
The fact that there is that reality.
The reality. We have a reality. Congratulations. That's an objective fact. I don't know what your argument is.
I guess I don't have an argument.
Cool. You have yourself a good day, Prince.
You too, buddy.
Apophis Rex. Let's get you in here. The god of Spinoza is monistic. Yeah, that the universe is like godlike because of how beautiful it is, right? Apophis, what's up? Your music is going to get us taken down. I need you to turn off the music or get down. Okay, cool. They said fuck that. Theus, come on out. Do. Wesley, let's get you in here. Snipes.
Hello.
What's up? You over the age of 18?
I am.
All right. Which god or religion do you follow?
Just random deism.
Cool. Why should I believe that?
So I think there's like a subjectivity in which that we can truly engage with reality, and so all things that we like, everything in reality, we engage with subjectively. We have like an external map.
Pause.
Of an external that is not identical.
Wesley.
So when we were talking about
Watch this. I just interacted with reality.
what am I?
Your
I
internet is.
interacted with
I
reality. I'm
apologize.
just
Your internet
saying
is
that-
way too bad. Oh, there's also a massive delay. Why do theists always start the debates with questions? Because, I don't know. I think it'll help. It doesn't. It can't. But I think it will. His internet was peak. Yeah, it was peaking at 200. His ping was 400, maybe 4,000 peak. All right, I'm going to run to the restroom. Irish Celt, if you want to request up, hang on for a minute. I'm going to run to the restroom. We're going to throw on, we're going to throw this on, and then we're also going to throw on the song.
Always preaching from an ancient book that tells you not to kill. Quoting every single verse, but you can't tell me that it's real. If heaven's really watching, why is it silent when the sirens scream? Tell me for the faith, but all I ever land on is concrete. I've been baptizing the chemicals, crawling through the catacombs of every sermon that you weaponize. Now every halo that you hold above my head is just a noose made of the words that you memorize. You say I'm broken, say I'm blind, but you can't prove a God with a state of mind. You want my worship, want me on my knees, but you can't sell faith with a casualty. If you God exists, then show me all your proof. Burn his name into the sky and show me it's the truth. I'm tired of secondhand miracles with zero evidence. If your God is really there, then make him manifest. I've been screaming at the ceiling till my lungs both cave. If he's really in the room, then he can say it to my face. No more echoes in the dark, no more prophets in my head. If your God exists, then prove he isn't dead. You decorate your trauma with God and call it meant to be, but trauma isn't holy just because you survive the scene. You tell me every tragedy is part of some celestial plan, so every suffering child that dies is a message from God's hand. You say I'm lost because I'm asking where the compass is. You call it mystery whenever you can't answer it. If I've answered wrong, you put the dead exist, and for me it's exist. If your God exists, then show me all your proof. Burn his name into the sky and show me it's the truth. I'm tired of secondhand miracles with zero evidence. If your God is really there, make him manifest. I've been screaming at the ceiling till my lungs both cave. If he's really in the room, then he can say it to my face. No more echoes in the dark, no more prophets in my head. If your God exists, then prove he isn't dead. Dear God, if you're there, then why the secrecy? Why am I dissecting all this doctrine like it's therapy? You built a universe but couldn't build a little clarity. You want communion while I'm choking on disparity. They said God is love, but then they weaponized the sentiment, painted over genocide and labeled it benevolent. You're omnipotent, omniscient, but you couldn't intervene. So every tragedy is just a plot twist in your perfect scheme. I'm not your villain just because I see the plot holes. I'm not the devil just because I don't applaud those. If you made me in your image, then you built me with the doubt. So either fix the code or stop deleting when I cry it out. You want devotion, give me evidence that you exist. Cause I'm done signing blank checks to an empty abyss. If faith is all you got, then why you so afraid of proof? If questions are the chase, then why am I the one that's loose? your God exists, then show me all your proof. Write his name in the sky and show me it's the truth. I'm done with thoughts and prayers from a book you never doubt. If your God exists, tell him to drag these demons out. I've been screaming at the ceiling till my veins turn black. If he's really in the room, then let him answer back. No more silence in the storm, no more whispers in my head. If your God exists, then prove he isn't dead. So till the sky splits open and the stars all spell his name, I'll be standing in the ruins of the things you couldn't explain. If he's waiting on my faith before he ever takes a step, then your God can't keep his heaven. I'll keep living with what's left.
Alrighty. Da, da, da. La, 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 la. In the back. There we go. There we go. Alright. Who designed the God? Believer, chill out. Operations might give a glimpse, but it doesn't answer why time exists. What is Believer on about? Did Bro get a song made for him? It was, yeah. Beat kind of nice. Reminds me of We Are Trying. Let's get Irish in here now.
Hello.
What's up, Irish?
Hey.
Hi there. You over the age of 18?
Yes, I am 20.
Which religion do you follow?
I follow just spirit of doing good. It's like my own path.
So you just have a subjective purpose in life that is to do good. There's no actual God nor purpose to life except for what you make it. We have nothing to
No,
argue
I
about.
believe in a spirit of good.
Spirit of good or God?
Pretty much a god.
Okay, so it's how do you justify that as true? Why would I believe in that?
How do you justify it as true? It is because good always comes out on top.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. In the end, there will be good.
That's a very big claim about the future, and you're not a prophet, so I have no reason to believe that.
Well, look at history.
Look at history. We have a lot of evil and currently still going on. I don't know what your argument is here, and good is not a spirit. It's actions that we perceive as better than other actions. Like, I don't know what your argument is here. There's no spirit. Why would I believe in a spirit?
Well, I mean, belief is a very strong thing.
Belief is due to evidence justifying your brain to accept something as true.
Yes, but it is very strong.
So what? It doesn't mean it's real. You can believe in Bigfoot and Santa Claus. Doesn't make Santa Claus real. I don't care. I want to know why it's real. Prove to me it's real.
The reason it's real, it is because there has to be good in the world. So where does it come from? We don't have any other answer.
It comes from our actions and what we perceive to be good based on empathy and other subjective means of our brains and opinions.
Well, what was the first action of good then? Can you tell me? See? We don't know.
So what evidence do you have that there's a spirit?
I have evidence because it's a thing.
Okay, demonstrate it.
If I compliment someone, that's a good action, correct?
In your subjective opinion, yeah.
So if you compliment someone,
that's an action by you. It's not a spirit doing that. It's not another agent with intelligence doing it.
Yeah, yes, but you can't deny that's pretty good, though.
No, it's not. You have no evidence of a spirit or a god. You just have a belief that if you do good, therefore God. The fuck is that?
Well, it is good to believe in something.
Okay, whatever. In your subjective opinion, sure. It's not a spirit, and it's not an objective being, deity, intelligence, etc. It's not a god.
Well, I would like to believe it's a god, and
You
that's
can
what
believe
keeps me
Santa
moving.
Claus is real too. I don't give a fuck. I want evidence justifying it to be true. Many people believe that cannibalism is good. Do you agree?
I mean,
So
when
your
it comes
God
down to it,
changes. Your God changes.
no, it does not change.
Yeah, it does, because people believe that abusing children is good. People believe that cannibalism is good. People believe that Donald Trump is good. Like, we believe so many stupid things. Like,
Well, yes, but you have to go to one of the priests in me religion.
I can't.
So,
It was a non-argument.
how's your day going?
It's going.
That's good.
We got any more theists that actually have
If anyone
coherent
needs any
beliefs?
questions about evolution, I'm glad to answer. I may be a bit slow to answer because I am currently working out, so.
Don't lie.
I am.
Don't lie to me, boy. What do I want for dinner? That's a good question. Probably do a pizza.
Proof of dumbbell.
There you go.
So I am working out, so.
I got damn near the same one. I love the adjustables.
Yeah, it's good.
We got any requesters of theists that want to request? Ridiculous stories about martyrs and supposed saints are not verification of events in the ancient world. That's true. Letters of Paul 5580 explaining events about weeks, 5 years after Jesus died demonstrate that Paul existed. Some people, a book made up, were willing to die for the book. Shit story, bro. Yeah, pretty much. No evidence that Paul is a real person either. Yep. Oh, man. Dude, I cannot wait to end the stream, go get a shower, make some dinner, do some practices with some candles.
That sounds fun.
Feel pretty good after. How about letters written by Paul, and if not Paul, who wrote it? Good question. Santa Claus wrote it. I just caught your yawn. Amen, sister.
Please. Theists, come on in. I can disprove the flood again.
People have said they were Paul who weren't Paul, and someone later who said it was written by Paul. People are mistaken. People lie. Yep. And Paul never saw Jesus. Exactly. Exactly. Wait, Paul wrote those letters in 55 AD. I thought Jesus died in 33 AD. Yep. When did Jesus die? Good point. I don't care who made up the stories exactly. I care that the stories are true or not. Mm-hmm. Do. Ooh, Steve, thank you for sending those songs. Hell yeah. Super excited to hear those. Skepticism is the death of truth. You have rocks and thorns in your soul, so the seed will never grow. That's hilarious. No, first of all, if a soul existed,
I have something to say. Phones do sometimes have seed pods in them. I'm pretty sure. So,
there you go.
and guess what? Moss and lichen can grow on rocks, especially lichen.
There you go. So it can grow.
So from the evolutionary biology student, fuck you.
Seeds grow just fine in rocky, thorny soil. True.
Exactly.
How do you think the thorns fucking grow?
Well, thorns are mutated leaves, I'm pretty sure. Oh,
Had to grow.
Yeah,
And then it
they do.
continues to grow.
Rocks, they don't grow, but
Dude, we got just under an hour left and we got no callers anymore. Okay. No theists in chat? Oh, I'm getting hot. Oh. Just hope his seed never grows a true pestilence on the land. I give evidence and you deny evidence because of bias. Like, oh my god, I'm scared. What are you scared for, Grant? What are you scared for? What are you scared for? I don't bite hard. It's okay to leave a mark sometimes.
damn.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I think I'm going to restart the TikTok stream.
Okay.
All right, we're going to restart the TikTok stream. Come back, guys. Trying to add make it to where we can show the callers on stream. Let's do that. Why is it not wanting to show? Okay, we'll cancel that one. delete that. We'll do Let's test this out. I hear cute doggy. Yeah, Odin wants to go outside. I gotta get his I'm having a really hard time with this. That is so obnoxious. Gotta get his ground spike into the ground after stream. That way he can hang out outside. Who needs to go to judge them when I have 2 cats and I've never felt more judged. I love cats. So freaking annoying. What in the world? Why is that not allowing me? What if I trying to think of how I can do this. Okay, so that doesn't work. What if I do this? Shit. Okay, so properties. We're going to change this over here. Okay, and then damn. That doesn't work. Damn it. Damn, dude. I don't think it will allow me to show the guests from TikTok. I don't know how I'm going to do this otherwise. All right, we're going to give up on that. Let's get syllogism in here.
All right, cool.
What's up, syllogism?
Hello?
Hello, you over the age
Give
of
me 1
18?
second.
Oh, okay. Cody, how's Odin doing? Doing really good.
I'm doing good. How about you?
Didn't
Hello?
catch that.
Yes, hello, can you hear me?
Yes. Yep. Are you over the age of 18?
No.
Sorry. I mean, at least he was honest. Yeah. Gotta be 18 or above.
Yeah, that's part of the rules, bro. Gotta be 18 or older. Sean, let's get you in here.
You said... Okay.
What's up, Sean?
Hey, what's going on, guy?
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
I am 55, sir.
All right. Which god or religion do you follow?
I follow Jesus, but the reason I know he's real is I love KFC chicken, and he made that. KFC chicken is my evidence.
I think...
I'm officially a Christian.
All right. All right.
All right. You have yourself a good day.
All right.
Syllogism thought we asked...
Yeah, that's cool. Syllogism, you can come back up. Let's get T-Man in here. What's up, T-Man?
What's up?
Hey, you're over the age of 18?
I don't have a religion.
okay,
syllogism. What's up,
All right.
syllogism?
Hello?
All right. Yeah, are you over the age of 18?
Yes, I am.
Cool, cool, cool. Which religion do you follow?
I am a Muslim.
All right. Why should I believe in your God?
Oh, change of
No, I
mind.
didn't come here to like prove Islam. I want to ask you, why do you have the statement your God is imaginary?
Right. Justify to me why I should believe your God is real.
Yeah, like, you know. How
Like,
do you know that?
are you just like clickbaiting with that title or no?
Whatever the fuck
You
helps you
actually
sleep
hold
at
that my
night.
God
Is
is
your God
imaginary?
real?
Yeah, I'll say so.
Cool, prove it.
Yeah, that's not what I came here for. I came here to
Cool, go
discuss your
fuck
God is
yourself.
imaginary.
Yeah, a little problem is change my mind. You literally said you weren't here to prove your God, so we're not interested in the conversation, really.
That was stupid.
I've eaten some mushrooms. I didn't meet God, just saw some weird shit.
Get Will in here. Oh, he left it. Never mind. I don't want to prove my God. I want to complain about prompt. Pretty fucking much. I would have loved to have been born into a world with no religion. I can only dream. Thanks to atheism, I can experience life and reality with no magic needed. True. I think you might have been just curious. Yeah, that's fair. We're not here for the curiosity aspect, though. Here to debate. If you would have had genuine questions instead of just attacking us, I would have talked about it like, hey, why don't you believe in a God? Yeah, there's no evidence for it. Do you have evidence for it? Oh, yeah, here you go. That's curiosity. Hopping in and going, fuck your fucking prompt. That's not curiosity. That's just being a douche. Don't like my prompt? Prove it wrong. How do you think the Earth came to exist? Gravity.
Gravity. That's how. Willie, you want to come back up? Be glad to discuss evolution and gravity and all that stuff.
What created gravity? Smart one. Nothing.
Oh, mass. The existence of mass, I guess, would be the closest answer I can
Gravity
give
is
you.
a description, not prescription. Nothing had to. It wasn't made by anything. That's
Yeah.
just how it works. It's a description of how it works.
Yeah, but the existence of mass causes gravity to have the effect.
Will, are you gonna request up? Carlos, are you gonna
Matter
request
created
up?
mass. Matter was created from energy fields. Energy fields weren't created by anything because energy cannot be created nor destroyed. Not energy. Just Dre saved. I don't know how to say your name. Energy doesn't have creation because it cannot be created nor destroyed within a closed system. The universe is a closed system.
What's up, Brianna? Carlos, do you want to request up? No, you have to be 18 or older. Will, if you have lied about your age, I'm just gonna block you from here. Prove God made energy. Request up. Stop being a coward in the comments.
And actually, God can be created. If you
Carlos,
if
request
you
up.
don't think that, if you think that any of the polytheistic gods or any other god that isn't yours isn't real, that means that gods can be created. Yeah, humans create God all the time.
Nice claim. Basic request up. Dree saved. Request up. Basic request up. What's up, Anu?
How you doing,
Hey
sir?
there. You over the age of 18?
Yeah, I'm over the age of 18.
All right. Which religion do you follow?
I basically, I'm not sure. I believe the religions are twisted, make up lies and twisted lies and make it to be true. I believe some religion is true. There is truth to
Which
most
religion do you
religion.
follow?
Mostly Christian. Mostly
Okay.
Christian.
Why should I?
You, you should really critically think. I believe the Christian theology is true, but I
Why?
believe that the name of the name of Jesus or God is false,
Why?
because I believe that the name have been twisted. When you look at Jesus, is Isos of God. His name derived from the Isos of God, and when you look at God, his name
Why should I believe
derived
Jesus
from
is God?
God. His name derived from God. God in
Why
the
should I believe in
God
God?
in you should believe in you should believe in a supreme being.
Why?
Supreme being, because without a creation,
Prove it was
there is
created.
without a creator,
Prove the
there is a
universe is a
creation.
creation.
For wait. For there to be
Prove the
a,
universe is a creation.
let me finish.
No.
For there
Prove the
to be
universe is a creation. You made a claim.
I mean, there is definitely a creator.
Prove it.
So let me prove it. You have a cup. Who do you think make the cup?
I have evidence that people made it. What evidence do you have that God made the universe?
Then the supreme being has to make us,
Prove it.
because we didn't make ourselves. We okay. Do you believe in reproduction?
Yep.
Reproduce. We
Yeah, it's
reproduce.
biology.
Then there is a supreme being that coordinates this earth, who has no
Prove God made
beginning,
No,
it.
no end. Is
no,
immortal.
reproduction started from evolution.
Immortal. Is definitely immortal.
Just prove that there's a creator. Because as far as all the cosmology that I know, I have found no evidence suggesting that a creator made the hot dense state which expanded. So
There's definitely a supreme power. There's definitely a higher
provide the
power.
evidence of it.
You just have to critically think without something orchestrated. There has to be something that orchestrates it.
Demonstrate that.
You have to prove your claims. I can prove the claim that evolution is what created reproduction. Now, I can't prove how evolution started. We don't know that fully yet. We have a lot
There
of
is
good.
no evidence. They put it on the scientific books and everything, but we can't see it with our own two eyes. No, we
We
can't
can with
see
fossils.
a monkey turn into a chimpanzee,
That's
turn
not
Monkey
what.
into
didn't
That's,
turn
human
into a
being,
chimp.
or
yeah,
in what
monkey didn't turn into a chimp. That's the thing.
we can't see it with our own two eyes. We haven't seen it, and
Well,
that's
yeah,
why
you
know.
can't see that because it
we're
didn't
looking at.
happen.
I know.
Yeah,
I
it didn't
know.
happen. Evolution
Yeah, it
is
didn't
false.
happen that. No, it didn't happen that way because you don't understand evolution. If you want me to
Evolution is
explain
false because we
evolution,
can't
I
see
need
it.
you to.
It's
I know. How
sorry.
did I know?
I know.
I know. How do I? Okay. Do you want me to explain evolution to you? I will
Yeah, you
gladly.
can. I'm sorry for keep interrupting you. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Actually, no, it's not. Thank you for apologizing. I will explain it to you as long as you have an open mind, and I can present the evidence. First of all, what do you think evolution is?
Based on science, I would say we evolved from
No, just the definition of evolution.
to evolve.
What
The
is
definition.
that?
Yeah, what's the definition?
To evolve, derive from something. To derive from something.
I'll tell you. The genetic change
in a population over time. And that is observable directly. Okay? And then we can see fossils, and we can use comparative anatomy. We can see the skeletons of a fossil that's older, and we can see a skeleton of a fossil that's modern day, and we can see the similarities. And that's how we do comparative anatomy and see we can add fossils to help the theory of evolution. And we see that. We make predictions. Okay, human evolution. The prediction is starting from about 10 million years old, we should see a genetic or a morphological difference between hominids and hominin.
He doesn't know what that is.
Hominin is humans, and hominids is apes, great apes. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then, and we see that we see the morphological changes from more basal Miocene apes. We see the four hands, or like hands or feet, all that stuff. But we see, they become more upright. Their feet change. They have more opposable thumbs. They have larger brain capacities. The
Can
hole
you
in the base of the
simplify
skull.
this for him?
Yeah,
Like break
yeah.
it down
So
a lot more.
we see the changes in the skeleton, over time as predicted in the fossil record, which proves evolution. Well, it's not just that, but that's a very, very strong thing. And we have thousands of fossils. So yeah, I know. And we have that dating back to 3.7 billion years ago, and that's when the first cells are. Then before that, we don't know how evolution started fully. We have some very, very good models. We have some very, very strongly supported hypotheses. But again, they are not fully proven. We do not know for sure yet. But the gap for God is closing rapidly in that field. So yeah,
I don't believe evolution.
I just explained it to you.
I believe
How can I simplify it more? So it's a complicated subject, and it's fine to not fully understand it.
I think you guys are blinded by the fact that science has incorporated.
Well, here's the thing, Anu. I study this in my actual life because I'm a student.
This. A new evidence for evolution, for starters, fossils. What evidence do you have that God made people?
Because we cannot just exist on our own.
That's a claim. I have evidence with fossils and embryology, for instance, that shows evolution. What evidence do you have for your claim? My claim is justified with evidence. What evidence justifies your claim?
Faith.
Faith?
Yes.
Yeah, faith by definition is belief without evidence. That's uncritical and it's illogical. What evidence justifies? So you agree that you have no evidence justifying your belief. We have evidence justifying our belief.
No, I'm sorry. The evidence is that we are creations of.
That's a
the
claim.
supreme
That's
being.
not evidence. You are saying that we are created. You have nothing to back that claim. You need to provide evidence that a God created us. We do have evidence for evolution through fossils.
That is not evidence.
Dating.
Yes, it is evidence because we can look at fossils and see what changes happened over time and where we come from thanks to DNA. Fossils and the way that they look. Fossils show us how people walked. For instance, we can see that people went from bent over to standing up. We can literally see it thanks to fossils. For instance, pelvic bones can show us when we started walking upright. We can literally see this and test it to be true thanks to fossils. What evidence do you have that your God made us?
Fossils is false.
That's a claim.
I've dug up
Oh my
fossils,
God.
Anu.
Anu, for you to say that, you need to provide me a fossil. Show me that it's false.
Yeah, because we have had fossils that were false, but we have to prove that they were false, and that called into question every other fossil. And you know what we did? We tested every other fossil, and guess
So,
what?
Anu,
Every other fossil was fine.
Anu, provide me a fossil that is shown in the scientific community to be a real fossil, demonstrating that we came from walking on all fours to then walking upright, and tell me how it's
Right.
fake.
Yeah, like a transitionary fossil.
Give me a transitionary fossil and tell me how it's
I will
fake.
tell you. I will tell you why it's fake.
No, you need to provide me the fossil and then
Yeah.
tell me and prove to me that it's fake.
Because I can show you
Because
3 fossils that prove, let's just take the Australopithecines, Lucy and Littlefoot. 2 great fossils, especially Littlefoot. It's 94% complete, and it was articulated.
So go to that fossil and tell me how it's fake.
Yeah, because it's a really good fossil, and
Let him respond.
Yeah.
Anu,
Yeah.
go to that fossil and tell me how it's fake. You're saying it's fake? Fucking prove it.
Especially because we have the whole foot. We have the whole foot skeleton, so we can see the fossils of embedded footprints, the Lotoli footprints, and we can use Littlefoot, which is younger, but we can look at the feet, and they're the same, which is why we know that the Lotoli footprints, which are upright bipedal footprints, which proves
Evan,
that.
let him.
Yeah, sorry. Passionate about this.
I know you are. They're not, though.
you guys can talk, it doesn't matter.
Anu, we're going to wait for you to grab your information that proves it fake.
Yeah.
How do you spell the fossils? How do you spell it?
Evan. Evan. I don't know which fossil he's talking about specifically, so I'm not going to be able to give you an answer for that. Here's what I'm going to say. Let's end this conversation here. I want you to go look up these fossils that are proven true in accordance with science, archaeologists, evolutionary biologists, and prove to me that they're fake. And come back on Wednesday and prove to me that they're fake. Okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, you have a good one.
Have a good one.
All right, we got a Phil bro that's coming up.
Sorry, which fossil did he say? I just had to deal with something.
He didn't.
He didn't say a fossil. Also, Andra just said Lucy. Lucy's a great fossil.
Yeah, I hate conspiracy theories. At least he was polite. He was polite. Lucy Littlefoot, transitional hominid, should give results. That's a good one. Yes, go look that up.
Yeah, they're both great fossils. Like I just said, Lucy and Littlefoot. They're about 3 million years old because they're Australopithecus. So, yeah.
Rhythm with the tism, Evan.
Oh yeah, that's why I have a boyfriend and a girlfriend.
All right, we got 20 minutes
And
left.
if you count.
Bill bros, they never take their new meds. Yeah, he was up and then he left. Rhythm with the tism.
Mm-hmm. Always.
Do you debate astrology theists? No clue what that is.
Does it mean astrology? I don't think that's a theistic. I think that's just spiritual.
Astrology. The link between all religions and astrology. What? Melissa, let's get you in here. Oh, she left. I'm just good. Let's get you in here. Oh, she came back.
All right.
What's up, Melissa?
Oh, hey. What's up?
Hey there. You over the age of 18?
What are you doing? Can you hear me?
Yep. Are you over the age of 18?
Hold on, like, my hearing's ringing. It's not good. No, everything's good. I just went on a live, dude, and they're talking about, like, oh, you shouldn't believe God,
Are
you
you over the
tarot.
age of
I
18?
believe. Yeah, I'm 38.
All right. Which god do you believe in?
God.
Which one?
But I'm a TikToker too, man.
Which religion do you follow?
I'm about to do a makeup
Cool.
video today.
So am I.
Which religion
Yeah.
What do you believe in?
I'm just gonna say Christian.
Cool. Why should I believe in it?
You can believe whatever you want to believe.
Cool. Why are you doing?
As long as you
anything here?
believe
Why
in
are you
it.
here?
I don't know. I thought your thing was cool.
Cool. I appreciate you. I'm gonna
That's-
let you down now, though, so we can have some
I don't
opposition.
judge. Listen, I don't judge anybody. You believe in whatever you believe in. Okay.
Cool. Thank you. You have yourself a good day.
She was nice.
She was drunk. What's up, I'm?
What's up? What's good with you?
Hi, man. You over the age of 18?
I'm 37.
Cool, cool, cool. Which religion do you follow?
You know what? I'm not an op man, but like, yeah, I like honestly. Let's. You know what? I talk to you later, man. I don't. I'm messing with your thing. I'm sorry. Can I just chill on here?
No, sir. I appreciate you. Though.
Yeah. Unless you have like anything special you want to say.
I don't. Conformized religion is kind of half the reason why everyone's not intelligent.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you hopping up. I'm gonna move on to the next guest, though. All right.
All right. Have a
Get Dreezy up here.
Hey,
What's up,
hey. What's going on? Evidence? How you
Over the age
doing?
of 18?
Yes, sir.
All right. Which religion do you follow?
It's not really important, but I'll tell you, I'm a Muslim.
Cool. Why should I be?
Well, is that the question, or is the like what you have on the panel?
Hey, why should I believe in your God?
Okay. So, well, I kind of wanted to just answer the panel question, and then I'll get into your question if that's okay with you.
Yeah, sure. What is the panel or the
Or however, I mean, it's your panel, or it's your panel. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah,
how you want to answer? Why should I believe in my God?
What is the prompt say?
Why you should believe in my God? Your God is imaginary. Changed my mind. So when I talk to atheists, I guess my main objective is to at least make you believe the one of the Abrahamic faiths at the end of the day.
Cool.
Because
prove it to me.
The God, the main.
I don't trust any of the Abrahamic faiths.
All right,
Yes.
that's fine. That's fine. Hold on. I was talking to this brother over here. Let
He's
me
a
just
co-host.
make one question. Okay, let me just ask one question. Have you ever been on a plane before? Have you ever flown on a plane?
Yeah. What does that have to do with God?
Yeah. I got you. Whenever the turbulence
Marvelous
happens on the
ingenuity,
plane, whenever the turbulence happens on the plane, what
think
is
that it's not gonna crash, is
the
that what you're about
first
to
and
say,
fastest thing you say?
I don't say
Huh?
anything. I sit back and believe it's fine.
Really?
Because planes are meant to handle turbulence.
Yeah,
you know,
I have
they're,
no
they're
reason to.
designed to do
I'm
it.
telling you right now, you can ask any atheist, and this
I
is
am
an
an
argument
atheist.
in atheism.
I am an atheist.
Okay, and I talk to atheists all the time. I talk to
Cool.
atheists all the time.
I am an atheist.
And they would agree with me on this.
I don't.
They would agree with me on this.
I don't. And I am an
Okay,
atheist.
well, when
What is your
turbulence happens on
argument?
a plane and you get scared, you're gonna be like, "Oh my god."
That's false. I don't.
I mean, maybe I say, "Oh
okay.
my God," but that's just a figure of speech. It's not me admitting that.
But you
oh,
don't believe in God, though.
exists.
Why are you saying that?
Have you ever said the
It's
word
just a
Volvo
See,
figure of
Plant Man
speech.
agrees with me.
Hey,
It's a what?
I want you to say Santa Claus real quick.
Santa Claus?
Therefore, you
Why do you
believe
say-
Santa Claus is real.
Yeah, I say Merlin's beard when I'm surprised. Doesn't mean Merlin exists.
Dreezy, do you now believe in Santa
Uh-huh.
Claus?
No.
Well, you just said
But
Santa
I can
Claus's
bring
name.
you evidence that Santa Claus doesn't exist.
Dreezy, you just said Santa Claus's name, therefore
Yeah.
you believe in Santa Claus.
Same way that
Okay.
we say,
That's-
"Oh my
that's
God,"
valid,
it's
that's
just a
valid,
figure of
that's a
speech.
valid point.
Like,
It's a figure of speech. But
Yeah, so prove it's
the
real
figure
to me.
of speech is just, oh my God, compared to Santa Claus, which everybody knows once you become a certain age,
I'm not saying
you don't believe it anymore.
Dreezy, I don't say, oh my God, for your God. I say it about Odin. What are you
No,
talking
no.
about? Odin is real. Well, the fuck?
Odin?
Yeah.
What evidence do you have to prove
God
that?
of wisdom, God of
What evidence do you have to
King of
prove
the
that?
Norse gods.
Yeah.
Greek books? Mythology?
Dreezy,
The
I want to
evidence
say one
according
thing.
to you is that I
Dreezy.
said, oh my God.
Dreezy, I'll prove to you that Odin is real. Now,
Okay.
Odin said he'd get rid of the frost giants. Do you see any
You
frost
get rid
giants?
of the frost giants?
Yeah, Odin said he'd get rid of the frost giants. Do you see any frost giants?
Okay, well, I wanted to request on here, and then I got on here. What the heck? Like,
cool. What evidence do you have for your God?
I'm talking about like
what
in the
evidence do
world.
I
Have you
have
ever
for
seen
my
a frost
God?
giant?
Uh-huh.
No, because
Have I
Odin
ever
got
seen
rid
a
of
frost
them.
giant? No, I haven't seen a
Evan.
frost giant.
Because
no.
Odin got rid of them.
Evan.
No, sorry.
No, he's making a
Dreezy.
good argument, bro.
Dreezy,
Come on, bro.
what
He's
evidence
making
do you
a
have for your
No,
God?
Dreezy. No, you're
Yeah.
making a horrible argument. I'm critiquing it.
Dreezy, what evidence
No,
do you
I'm
have for your
agreeing
God?
with Tim. Okay. Uh-huh. What?
What evidence do you have for your God?
What evidence do I have for my God?
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, my holy books and science. That's what
So the
I have
Christians
evidence
are
of.
true.
Science
So the Christian
proves
God
my
is
God.
real.
The Father, yeah.
So Jesus
Quote
is
unquote,
God.
quote unquote. Let's no. That's
Well,
not. He's not the Father.
well,
Christianity
the
don't
Bible
believe
says
Jesus
so.
is the Father. What? Okay, well, you don't believe in the Bible. Unless you want to
right.
get into the Bible, that's a different discussion, which I would love to
Right.
get into if you don't mind. But
The book says so, therefore it's true, correct?
which book?
All of them.
No.
Okay.
We have evidence
Why is your
according
book
to
more
history and
true?
science that says that the Bible, Old and New Testament, is not what the message that was revealed to which you
Cool,
guys
so
don't
provide
believe
me the evidence
Moses
that your
and
God is
Jesus.
real.
Well, it says in the Quran,
Well, it says that in the Bible too.
but the Quran hasn't been changed, and the Bible, quote unquote, has been changed.
So,
It's
still
been changed.
says in the book that it's real. Has your book ever
But
been
we
translated?
have evidence from history and
Has your
science,
book
which you guys
ever been
believe.
translated?
I'm gonna debunk you. The Vedic
Wait,
texts
which one do you
have-
want me to answer? Hold on, are you
I'm
gonna
gonna
debunk me or
debunk
should I
your
answer?
thing on like it hasn't been changed, therefore it's true. The Vedic
Okay.
texts are 4,000 are the oldest written religion. I don't actually know how old they are. They are the oldest written religion, and they have not been changed.
What evidence do you have to prove that?
Does anybody want to share this stream with M's to get M's in here?
Yeah. The Vedic texts, they are the oldest religion in the world. They're the oldest written religion in the world. They are, Hinduism is the oldest written religion, and its core beliefs have not been
Sure.
changed.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, okay.
The Vedic texts are the original, and they have not been changed. So.
Okay. Well, clearly
it's
people don't
older.
follow Hinduism accordingly.
It's older
But
than
that's
your
the thing.
religion.
The texts have been changed, and the people don't follow it correctly. That's the
No,
problem.
in Hinduism they
Just like
haven't been changed.
people don't follow
Dreezy.
Jesus, peace be upon him's message correctly.
I don't think.
How are
we
you
can
gonna?
follow
Okay,
it 'cause
sure, it
it's
hasn't been
false.
changed, but you see the people. Okay, sure. Let's just say that the people. We can make that argument. Sure, the Hindu scriptures have never been changed.
I want to go
Do you
back to your
follow?
argument.
Do you
You
see
said
anyone who follows Hinduism correctly?
Dreezy, you said that
Okay. Yeah,
because
go ahead.
your book was
Okay.
unchanged, which
Okay.
I'm not even fully sure on that. But we'll just take it as face value.
Okay.
Okay. But the Vedic texts are unchanged, and they are even older. And they make no, to my knowledge, they make way less scientific contradictions than the Quran does.
Okay. You made two claims there. First of all, the people that follow Hinduism today do not follow it accordingly because they
No, but the
worship
text is
cows
oh,
and
but
hold
the,
on, bro. Hold on. I let you speak, brother. Brother, I let you speak.
Do you follow every
Hold on,
single
you
part
made
of the
2
Quran?
claims. Let me just address these 2
Do you
claims.
follow every part
Bro,
of the
come on,
Quran?
bro. You see this host? Bro, host, come on, bro. Come on. I let
No,
him
I'm
speak. You made
critiquing
2
you.
claims.
Just
You're
because
not,
they don't follow it fully. Dreezy, do you
Bro, let
follow
me
the
speak,
Quran
bro.
fully?
Unless you're scared. Why are you scared? Why
I'm
are you
not
scared?
scared. I'm
Are
trying
you
to
scared of
critique
my
you.
answer?
I'm trying to
That's what it
critique
is. You're
you.
gonna talk over
Dreezy.
me because you're scared of my answer. That's what
No,
it
I'm
is.
not. But so yes,
Okay.
I agree
So
that.
let me answer then, unless you're scared of my
No,
answer.
I agree with your answer that that
You
Hindus
haven't
don't
even let me
follow the Vedic
answer.
text word for word. I mean, some
Exactly,
scholars
because
do.
these Hindu people, they worship cows and all these things, and in their own scripture,
No, they don't.
that's what
Well,
it's.
kind of,
Bro, come on, bro. It
but
says that there's
Dreezy,
there in the Hindu scripture. If you've never read the Hindu scripture, I'm
I
telling you,
have read. I
I've
have
read
read
it,
some of it. I find it
bro.
quite
It says that
beautiful.
there's no image of God. It says there's no image of God in the Hindu scripture, and there's only
Yes,
one
but
God
not
in
in
the
the
Hindu
Vedic
scripture. What
text.
are
The
you
Vedic
talking about?
text is all different, and they have
why
a
do
literal depiction
people worship
of
cows
gods. They have
and play with
Vishnu,
poop?
Brahma, and Shiva, and I think
But that's not in their
Vishnu
teachings, bro. To play
created
with poop.
the
To
world
play
out
with
of.
poop, bro. They're playing with the poop, bro. Come on, bro.
Be racist.
Why are you being racist? That's racist, bro.
Bro, come on, bro. You're from England, bro. You're way more racist
Oh yeah,
than
absolutely.
Why are
Americans.
you ad homing? Don't ad hom.
Yeah,
Attack the argument.
I'm from England,
Attack the
but
argument, not him.
Yeah, attack the argument. I mean, again,
Okay, well,
but sure,
okay, go ahead.
they don't follow it fully, and I agree with that. But do
Okay.
you follow the Quran word for word? Do you agree with
Yeah.
every single
Not
part of it?
exactly. Nobody's perfect, but I do my best to.
Do you agree with every single part of it? Because
Of
if you
course I
do,
do.
then I
Oh,
find
of
you a disgusting
course.
person.
Oh, really? What's disgusting about it? Tell me.
The fact that they allow child rape.
Uh-huh. Child rape?
Okay,
Can you
so
bring me a verse in the Quran that says that? Bring it to me.
Muhammad marries Aisha.
I'm gonna cut in now, Evan.
Sorry.
This
I'm getting
rabbit
very
hole.
mad at this, though.
This rabbit hole.
No, he
is far.
can because he doesn't have any evidence to these claims.
Dreezy.
You have no evidence of
Yeah.
your claims.
And where do you get morality from in atheism?
Empathy. That we evolved, Breezy.
Oh, evolved from monkeys. When you go to the zoo, is that your grandpa, bro? When you go to the zoo, that's your
about
grandpa?
25 million years ago. But
Huh?
we're gonna go back to
I can go see your grandpa for $25.
We're gonna go
The
back
zoo.
to Cody because we're going off of stuff, but we're going off of
Atheism.
topic.
Yeah, bro. There's nothing that goes back to atheism. Have you ever? Do you know about the minimum gene concept? Minimum gene theory?
Do you know what that is?
Well, I asked you first. What the heck? I
You're
brought
the
it
one
up. Why
bringing
wouldn't
it
I
up.
know what it is? There needs
You're
to
the
be a
one bringing it
minimum
up.
set of genes for something to exist, bro, and live.
Except
Come on,
genetic
bro.
mutations have a thing, Dreezy. Genetic mutation add and destroy
Yeah, bro.
genes.
But why
mutate them.
why do I not have horns on my head?
Because you didn't have the
Come on, bro. Why does the host not have a tail?
Because you didn't have Dreezy.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Dreezy.
Uh-huh.
Because we don't have the coding DNA for that. The coding
Who created the
proteins
coding
don't
DNA
have
for
that.
that?
We don't have the
Where
coding
is it? Random?
proteins.
Is it randomly? Was
The
it random
coding
mutation?
proteins. The
Was it random
coding
limited
proteins don't
mutation,
exist
bro?
for that, Dreezy. The same way we don't. The same way we
You
put.
can't believe this, bro, right? You can't believe this, bro.
Dreezy.
Science proves God, bro. And that's the end of
Science
discussion.
doesn't
And if you don't
prove.
believe that, bro, you're an idiot, bro.
Dreezy,
Science literally
disprove that.
proves God.
Dreezy.
That's why I know science exists and it's true.
Dreezy.
Do you believe in NASA? Do you believe what NASA says?
That's a pivot.
Some of
Dreezy.
it,
Yes,
and I'm
bro.
sure most of it is true.
Am I allowed to talk?
I don't have any evidence.
Okay, but now if NASA made a claim that the moon looks like it had possibly could have split into two.
All right, Daddy's picking up the phone now.
Yeah.
Evan, you shut the fuck up.
So you
for
want
the
to
rest of
mute
this.
me?
Yeah, you.
Oh,
shut the fuck up.
yeah.
So, I want you. We're gonna go back to the beginning.
Yep, there
Why
you
should I
go.
believe in
Okay,
you,
go
God?
ahead. We literally just went through this whole thing.
That you didn't provide any evidence for God.
I did, the Quran.
What about the Quran is proof of God? What's
The
the
message,
actually, let me make it
the-
easier. What's the creation story of the Quran? I don't know it.
The creation story from the Quran is of what creation? What creation exactly?
The universe, like
of
in
the
general,
universe,
or Earth, whatever. I know that in the Bible, Genesis 1:1 is in the beginning God created the heavens and the earth. So that's the creation story of the Bible. What is it for the Quran?
Yeah, I mean God created the heavens and the earth.
Cool. Demonstrate that.
And then He created
Demonstrate that.
What?
Yeah, demonstrate that.
Demonstrate that?
Yeah.
I'm not God.
Well, okay, so I can demonstrate that the earth was made after the sun.
Okay, do it.
Yeah.
Like, send me a link video and I get like a YouTube video. Like, I'm being so serious. Like,
No,
DM me
we
like on
have
TikTok like a
evidence on
YouTube
how
video.
old Earth is
Uh-huh.
in comparison to the sun. So first of all, Earth was formed
Okay.
from gravity, not God.
Gravity is something that we made.
No, what the fuck?
We made gravity. We created like the term gravity. Yeah.
Gravity is
How
a
would we know what gravity
description
is?
of a natural cause of the
That was
universe.
the thing that God created, bro.
Gravity is a description of a natural phenomena of the universe.
Bro, gravity is exactly. It's someone said
Gravity
right here,
is the
it's a theory.
description of a natural phenomena of the universe. Prove to me that God made it.
Prove to you that God made it. I mean, it's just a natural law of life.
Exactly. It's a natural
That's
law.
okay.
Nothing made it. It is a description of how reality works. So gravity is the reason that planets form. How do we know this? We can observe it with the James Webb Hubble telescope, for instance. We can literally watch planetoids and whatnot form as planets due to gravitational pulls and collisions with other planetoids.
Wait.
Yeah,
So gravity is just a
Dreezy.
force, though.
Yeah, it is a force. So Dreezy.
So two forces
Dreezy,
made the whole universe.
Dreezy, we can observe and have observed, thanks to the tool called Hubble telescope, we have observed planets' formations.
Formations.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
but
we can
does
literally
that- does
observe.
that say that- does that show-
Pause.
Okay. Go
The
ahead,
tool,
bro.
Hubble telescope, allows us to observe the mechanism in which planets form. What tool do you have or demonstration that God made Earth?
The Quran.
No, let me rephrase that. So the Quran has a claim.
Okay.
And the claim is God made Earth. I can tell you and show you and demonstrate using Hubble telescope that planets are formed naturally.
Okay. No, okay. If that's the case, then yeah, God made it naturally. Yeah, or whatever.
That's a claim.
God made it.
So
like
do you have evidence to support that God made a planet other than a book with a piece of paper written by a man with ink that says God did it? That's called circular reasoning. It's a logical fallacy.
Not written. And
It's circular
not written
reasoning.
by a man.
The Quran is the claim. The claim is that God made the planet. Can you demonstrate the claim to be true, though, is the question.
Well, I can use modern science.
Use modern science to demonstrate that God made the Earth.
Yeah. I use modern science to show and prove everything.
Yeah, so use modern science to demonstrate that God made the Earth.
That's what you just said, bro. Exactly what you just said. There you go.
No, what I said was that we can observe planets forming thanks to gravity and other means through the Hubble telescope, and there's no observation of a God having anything to do with that. You said you can demonstrate
You
God.
can't see God.
You said you can demonstrate God making Earth.
Well, the same way you explained that we can, with the Hubble telescope, we can see a planet being made.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. I can say, okay, God did that.
You can say that, sure. I can also say a unicorn did that. Who's right and who's wrong?
Well, where's the unicorn?
Yeah, where's your God?
Above the heavens and the earth.
That's a claim. My unicorn is above the heavens and the earth. It's a claim.
Okay, bring me the evidence for it.
Yeah, bring me the evidence that your God is above the heavens and the earth.
It's in the Quran.
No,
There
that's
you
a claim.
go.
No, the Quran says that.
Well, that's
I'm
a
asking
fact.
for the
That's a
evidence
fact,
to
though.
back
That's a
it.
fact.
No, I'm asking for the evidence to back it
Okay,
as
history.
a fact.
History.
What
I
history
can show you
proves that God
miracles
is above
that
the heaven
science
and the
proves
earth?
today.
What history proves that God is above the heavens and the earth?
Okay, bro. Okay, what the heck? That doesn't make any sense.
You just said history can prove it. So what history proves that God is above heavens and the earth?
I said the history proves that the Quran is true. That's what I.
What
that's
history
What I said.
proves the claim that God is above the heavens and the earth?
I'm not sure, bro. You didn't ask me that question before. I didn't answer that.
Well, you said that history
You
proves
asked
it.
me. No, I said the history proves the Quran is true.
Yeah, and the claim in the Quran is that God is above the heavens and the earth. So prove with me history. How do you
Yeah.
demonstrate that God is above the heavens and the earth?
Well, certain things, even in science, there's no answer for.
Yeah, so
just
for
like
those
you don't
things,
have an
like the
answer
hot
to
dense state,
before
for
the
instance,
heaven and the
so
earth.
for the hot dense state, for instance, if you ask me what made it, I would
The
say
what?
I don't know if anything made it.
No, wait, what'd you say? The what? What was the first thing? The what?
The hot dense state.
Repeat what you just said. Okay.
If something made it, I would say I don't know. There's no evidence justifying that. You would say God did it, but there's no evidence justifying that.
Oh, so you're saying that, oh, we can't say there is or there isn't. Is that your claim?
Well, it is illogical, uncritical, and false to make a claim without evidence backing it.
Okay, bro. Yeah, you're lost, bro. I talk to someone like you every day, and literally I can never. He's older than you guys. Like, no, just he has a degree, and literally I talk to this guy every day.
I have a degree.
Bro. Okay, bro. How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 32.
Oh, never mind. I retract my statement. Okay.
Yeah, I have a degree
Never
in
mind.
kicking Muslims' asses in debate.
Oh yeah, sure you do, bro.
Yeah.
You don't have an answer to anything. You wouldn't do that you wouldn't do that physically though. That's the
I
problem.
provided an answer
But
for planets.
anyways, let's go verbal. Let's go back to being verbal.
I provided an answer for the formation of planets. You have not
You
provided
didn't
an
kick my
answer.
butt, okay? I'm gonna respect your live, and I'm not gonna curse like you did me, okay?
Fuck,
I'm
fuck,
like I
fuck,
said, you
curse.
didn't kick
You're an
my
adult.
butt. Okay, well, okay.
You're an adult. Curse, dude. What? We're adults here.
Bro, I mean, I don't want to, bro. How about that?
Okay,
Because I'm a
don't.
respectful guy. Because I have morals, unlike you.
I do
You
have
learn, you
morals.
get morals based off society.
So this is called a pivot.
If society says it's okay to rape everybody, then you're gonna rape everybody.
So this is a pivot. That was also a straw
That's
man.
atheism for you, bro.
That was a
No,
straw
it's
man.
not, bro.
that was a straw
Atheism
man.
has no answer. That's the thing. I'm gonna leave now because I'm gonna
Atheist
leave.
just means lack of
Atheism
belief
has
in
no
God.
answer.
Atheist just means lack of belief in
Bro,
God.
that means there has
So
to be a God
you've
to begin
pivoted?
with.
No, it's a lack in a belief.
Boom.
I am.
No, because there's
I lack a belief in
there you go.
Voldemort.
You have to believe in
No.
you have to go
I
against
lack
God.
a belief in
That's the
Voldemort.
problem.
Is Voldemort real?
No, but we're not. That's
There
not
you
the
go.
topic,
I
though.
lack
The
a
topic
belief
is
in your God too. Does that make it real?
No. Because exactly.
Does my lack
you
of
have to
belief
say
make it real?
That you're no.
Does my
The
lack
thing
of
is, we're
belief in
making
a claim make it real?
Yeah.
Wonderful. So I can fly.
That's the thing, bro.
I can fly.
Bro, you have no answer, bro. Have a good night, bro. Go
I
get a
can
job,
fly.
bro. Have a good night.
Oh, he left. Can we get some Runner Man in chat? Well, that was easy. All you got to do is hold them accountable, and they run like a chicken with their head cut off. Hell yeah. Well, guys, it is past 5 p.m. Central. You have no answer? I provided an answer. I actually described pretty in depth how we know and observe that planets are formed by gravity. You didn't demonstrate that God did it, though. You just said God did it. That's a claim. You need to demonstrate that claim. You need to justify it as true with evidence. So, you didn't do that. I did provide an explanation. Gravity can't form a planet. Gravity is how the planets move around, planetoids and rocks move around, collide with things, and form planets.
Yeah, that guy was just. Oh god, Jared's here too.
That was interesting. Are letting people up? We're actually going to end the stream now because it's past time for me to end it. But we will be live again on Wednesday at 1 p.m. Central. If you guys want to hop back in, go on ahead and go to the YouTube, subscribe to the YouTube channel, and follow the TikTok channel for further updates. We have a few people that have followed from this tiny little section of the stream. Go ahead and hit the follow button if you haven't already. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Appreciate you guys. Love you all. Hit that follow button. Smash the shit out of the follow button.
Also,
follow it right now.
Anyone has any questions about evolution, DM me, and I'll hopefully be able to answer.
So I will see you guys on Wednesday. Deuces, Evan. YouTube. That was a hell of a final debate. Very interesting. Appreciate you guys being here and for the super chats that we got in here. Love you guys. I will see you guys on Wednesday, potentially tomorrow. We will see. Go into the Discord. I will keep you updated if I'm going live tomorrow as well. I will see you guys on Wednesday or tomorrow. To be determined.